Well then, welcome to the stream. I wasn't expecting to hit that while starting the stream up. Cool. I guess we are now capital city. Spicy. Right, okay. I bet everyone's doing well who is here. Oh, pardon me. Gosh. We have some city building to do. Or more city expansion, actually, I guess. Hop over to the screen. There you go. Okay, cool. We have ships, universal education, university campus area, university paths, American football stadium, advanced inline water treatment plants. That's good. Cargo harbor. You don't actually get a lot at this level, do you? We do get another square. Ooh, where did we want to go? We wanted to go over this way, didn't we? I think. No, wait. Yes? Or was it this way? Oh, no, it was this way, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. I think that way, but I'll save it for now. We want to expand this area, basically. That is what we need to work on today. Would that cover... Oh, no, wrong way around. I turn this around a little bit. It would cover... Oh, that's quite a nice chunk of land there. Like, this isn't as useful. Let me do this. It's very pretty, but it isn't great, like space-wise. Yeah, no, there is probably my best guess, isn't it? Or my best way of advancing. So many little like places where I could set up like cute little communities. But yeah, no, I'm thinking we're gonna nab this square here. Could also get this one. This one also would work quite well. Oh dear, there's a building on fire. Let's hope that gets dealt with. Are we gonna have people coming? There's a problem now. I don't have a lot of fire services around, but there you go. Okay, we're good. We're good. So this area needs advancing on. I definitely think at the very least this square. Do we get another square on the next level? We do. And that would give me another one. And then the rest come at Megalopolopolis, which is there. What does this one give me? Helicopters, nuclear cargo hubs, ocean energy conversion plants, helicopters. Okay, so we're going to go for these two tiles. Here and here. I think. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. That one just doesn't... That won't give me enough room, really. Could go for that one. That isn't too bad, although it cuts off the bottom of the island. What else do we have? There hasn't got a lot of land. This one kind of does. It's very mountainous too, though. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to move up this way. It's actually, ironically, more central on the map. So let's go bonk. Let's nab this one, and we can expand the district outwards. We're going to go for two different districts, though. I have one there. And this district is going to be a second one. Kind of built around there, and it's going to kind of have that little covey beach area by itself. I want to add in... That's perfect for a bridge. So this is kind of going to have a road coming off here. Let's plan in like some bigger bits to this. So like here is going to have the bridge. Hello, I would like to build it like that. But without snapping to that one, thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot I can press Q. Turn on anarchy. Yep, that works for me. And then this needs to be lowered. That works. That kind of takes it through there. Is this mostly flat? That goes way up. I'm feeling this needs to go... No, that's way too high up. This needs to go into the mountain. Oh, no, not that. Nodes. I need to be taken down to, like, there? No. There, yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, I was going to say it should go further down than it was doing. That is still pretty high up, but that should work. So, I want to have this as... Well, it's only going to, like, these outer islands. I have a feeling that we could actually get away with just having it like this. I don't think we need anything more than a 2-lane. No, should we? We should plan ahead. We should plan ahead. If we do just a single lane, we might regret it. And it's not something I want to change after the fact. We have loads of money. We can afford it. So we're going to have one on the right-hand side, I think. Yes. So let's grab this guy. And you want to go from this end first. So from, whoopsie daisies, from there through to there. Cool. That is so much easier to do it that way than just like fiddling around first and then kind of fixing later. Just ruin the terrain momentarily and then fix after. Easy peasy. Oh, is that not going to place stuff there? Just want to have a little bit more tree coverage at the top. Okay, and that goes uphill quite a bit, doesn't it? That should be fine, I think, honestly. Chuck that in there, move this outwards a little bit. But yeah, we're basically just on the mind today is expansion. Although, literally last stream, what was meant to be expansion, and what did that turn into being not expansion? So, we'll see how I go, because my track record on actually doing what I say I'm going to do in stream is not the highest in the world. But the only issue is now, if they want to go that way, they can't. Okay, so my brain says we space these end bits out. So you're coming over this way, and then you're coming kind of from this way instead. Turn that one round, and then I want to go into 1 lanes. I'm going to go out that way, and then out that way. Let's remove those middle nodes. Yeah, it doesn't need one. It's only a single lane. It should be fine. Right, there you go. And then we'll quickly go 1, 2, 1, 2. Straighten out those. Actually, no, that's not really necessary. Want to bring them in, and slope the node down. Wow, that is really sloped, isn't it? Let's change this up. That is not going to work. Okay, let's just do this then. Don't want to go from there to there, and then that raises that up. And this one is basically going to have the same system. I just want to do more capacity, but like not an incredible quantity of effort to go along with it. Bring that in and around, and then nudge this one like that. Can I select that one? Thank you. You're going there. Okay, cool. And I do want, even though there's dedicated lanes, I would like some lane arrows to be used. And this should then go ahead and have a bunch of asymmetrical roads, preferably. All of this is now going to get set to... Well, actually, no. If I do that, and then just tell this to slope down slowly. There you go, that works. Is this mostly straight? Yeah, actually, for the most part, it's pretty good. I mean, we're going to have to do a little bit of leveling, which includes movement mod. We're going to go from there to there, and then there to the middle of that. Actually, no, that should come back a bit because I want you to be able to see that extra side bit. Right, okay, let's get into some asymmetrical roads. So, this one is going to need a... Wait, where are the asymmetrical roads? Eh? Where are they? Oh, there they are. It's hidden at the end. Whoa, no. So that comes out. You've got one for straight on, one for ahead, which is fine. Then this one is going to need a... So you're coming on, and we want one to go off. That's fine. Then this is coming on, which means we're going to have to nab this guy, move it up here so we can upgrade it. Move that node because it's looking all funky. It's not my proudest intersection, not going to lie, but it should observe proper lane mathematics, correct? No, wait, why are you going that way? No, 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 no. You're going that way. You're going straight on. You're going right. You can go off. Yeah, these, you can't do automatics for these. They won't let you. Okay, you're going that way. You're going straight on. You're going straight on. You're going that way. You're going straight on, you're going straight on, and you're going straight on. Congratulations. There you go. That is now a fairly simple little intersection. I'm hoping this doesn't get too... Oh, no. There should be a node in the middle, allowing them to change lanes here. So I want them to be able to swap over. Basically, I don't want them to be forced out of this junction to go here, which will then immediately take them back off. That's not what I want to do. This is fine, because if you want to carry on, you can then choose your lanes. You know, I might let them choose there. This one, we're going to have a left lane and then straight on. This one, we're going to have a left and then straight on. That should work. And then these guys are going one way, so they can just, you know, stay the way they have it. But it sets these guys up with a more permanent, proper little bridge solution, which is going to extend outwards that way. And their community area can be hooked off of this road. That's the plan, at least. Now then, I have this with this train area here. What is the elevation of this? Wow, actually, that's quite flat. I thought this was going up quite a bit, but no, it's quite flat. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. I would like to do a little train route, though, real quick. Because we are going to need one. No, not F. I want E off. Thank you. So I want to take a train route out underneath this area here. Let's set it to snapping with curving. Nope, no curve. Actually, I take that back. And this is going to come out. It'd be cool if you could tell elevation step. Like, so if it said, like, 50. And then, like, when you moved up and down, it would say the height of the elevation. So, you know, it's exactly the same height as over here. I mean, you can fix it with movement mod, but still. Now, this outer area here is very... It's not going to have anything on it, is it? Do you reckon we could have, like, a small kind of ring, like train track? My only concern is that that's going to be quite a tight corner for that poor train. Get rid of that node. Thanks. Oh, it's going to step onto there now. No, that's not what I wanted either. I'll have to straighten this out and try and terraform it a little bit once you put all the bits in. This one is going to be elevated, going across to there. I want it to stay flat. Oh, city limits, dang it. Well, actually, no, I did want to curve this in. I want it to come under here. And of course, it just decides to do that. That's fine. Good stuff. Nope. Do that. So that there is pretty much fine. Can I slope that to terrain? Doing all this would raise it up a fair bit, wouldn't it? Yes. Pardon me. So if I took this down here instead, I just want to see what that terrain height is. Actually, about the right height. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Yeah, no, I want that. I want that. So I want to take this into a bridge, or into a tunnel, going underneath. Actually, do you reckon that would fit, like, do you reckon that would look okay like that? Actually, yes. Cool, okay. This does need an extra node. There you go. That makes that a little bit less janky. That comes out there. And it could kind of follow into this valley area, which doesn't have a train line. That's the thing. The nearest train line is over there. I think it just stops, doesn't it? Yeah. That just stops right in the middle of here, and this could disperse all over the place. But these guys will need a connection, because this is going to be a decent-sized community along the sides here. So they now have a proper train connection. Let's do something a little bit radical to a degree. Let's grab all of the nodes. Whoop. And set them all to be that height. You know what? That doesn't actually do too bad of a job. I would like to set specific parts back to the original terrain height and kind of smoothen those out a little bit. Like here, that's way too low down. That's not too bad, but they need to go to terrain height, and then we can slope it down a bit. Set them all to the same and then lower it a bit. There you go. Let's do that. And we can kind of grab these areas and just kind of slope them around a little bit. Slope that down into there, and then that round to there potentially. Yeah, they should all be the same height because we set it to the same height. Then here, all the way around to there. Just smoothing things out a fair bit, right? That should be pretty good. And we can go about moving some trees off the track and making sure the terrain is not all sorts of fucked. Like, it's kind of nice, actually, because this map... I'm so used to having maps that have pre-made rail systems, and this one does to a degree. But I never had the opportunity to kind of plan out where I really want my rails and have them, you know, just there. And because this is such a mountainous map, they probably looked at it and went, nah, no one's going to be trying to do rail on this. I was like, have you seen, like, Norway's rail system and such like that? It looks awesome. I want that. I want to take inspiration from it. And you can totally build railways in terrain like this. It just requires a bit more effort. I think it's worth it. Oh, move that around. Try to make sure there's no bits of, like, you know, leaves or tree on the track. There, you know, I'm actually going to pluck some of these trees and bring them down. So there's a fair bit of just terrain here. It looks a bit bare, doesn't it? It's fine with the train going up, and it doesn't need to all be flat, but it does need to be kind of coherent in a way. Keep that kind of bushed out. Just nudging everything back is good enough for me, honestly. Oh, that's a big tree. Same for that one. You need to be moved over that way. And same for that. I think that is good. Yep. And then some of this can be a bit more tree-lined, I reckon. Well, I would like chunks where it's just, you know, you can see out a little bit. Yeah, you can just see kind of out into the water. Nice to be able to see that kind of thing. Nudge them around, and then same for these guys at the end. Right, I think that is as good as that is probably going to get, right? Nudge those along, that's all fine. And so is that. Right, cool. They now have a nice little kind of continental, like, edge rail system. I like that. I do need to put in some bridges, though, and kind of make it look a bit neater. That would be cool. And these corner bits, if I kind of remove some of these nodes, would that kind of help these smoothen out a little bit? And allows me to kind of bend them as one instead. And once they're shaped, I should be able to add in some nodes without it being an issue. Pretty much. Nodes, I would like just the ones on that kind of central bit and set them all to be the same height. Oh wow, okay. That changes in elevation a bit more than I was expecting. If I set them all to that, oh god no, that's not going to work. Okay. Right, let's do this then. So you're going to come down to there. And you're going to do the same. Hopefully this kind of middle land bit can be smoothened out. Because it's such a long banking kind of rail, I can just pull all these in. And it all kind of, yeah, there you go. Ooh, although that one, oh. I just added in a node there, which I shouldn't have. I said remove it, thanks. Yeah, that one's going to get nudged. And so is that actually, because it just curves too much, doesn't it? There you go, have one there. That kind of smooths around quite nicely. It's not going to be happy with me setting them as slope, god damn it. If I do something like that, would it prefer that? Whoop. Nope, I want the dot, not that. Thank you. Move that out. Okay, and apart from this weirdness here, I think we are pretty much set on that junction, right? Yes, although this seems to be turned into sloped. And it needs to be set up correctly with its corners. Same for that. It needs to be kind of brought out a little bit. Okay, slope properly, and then everything past there should be nice and steady. Yeah, right, there you go. Cool. So we want to sort out Dale Hills first, then you've got Walnut Square. That's fine by me. So this place is kind of actually be decently sized, I would say. So I'll take out the road. Keep it all roughly at the same height, if possible. Because I wouldn't want this to step over the train track. I want it to do that. Then I want it to go across. So that is pretty much the exact same height as the railroads, as the rails. I'll take that up. Decent bit more than it kind of needs to be, because this is actually elevated on this side. Makes sense that it's going to go up. And that turns into elevated. Oh yes, I like that. Yeah, okay, that looks cool, doesn't it? Yes. What a rail bridge. I think that looks awesome. Yes. Okay, apart from this weirdness which is going on, this can be fixed. I want to grab that one. There, and just set it all to that height, because that's fine. Weirdly sloped, that, isn't it? Hey, Odd. You can do the stream. How you doing? How is it your tour there? There you go, slope that up. We're just making a little kind of railway intersection with a bridge going over. I love this. The detail these guys, the modders, put in on like this bridge model is awesome. I love it. Like, if this is the kind of detail that we get in, like, Cities Skylines 2, I will be a very happy guy. Happy boy. Happy. I also saw floating grass. We will not be having that. Thank you. Oh, good. That is good. Good. Like cheese. That is gooder. We're just planning up this new area over here because we need to start expanding. We did hit, though. We did hit. We're 300 over now, but we hit Capital City. So we've got some ships and such like that. We've got Cargo Harbour, which is one of the things I would quite like kind of maybe here. Or maybe on these islands. Actually, the problem is most of this is commercial, but where could we have a little cargo harbour? Would we expand this little island out here and give it a bit more of a bit more purpose? How about we do that? Because I would like a cargo harbour. That'd be quite nice. Let's do a 16 by 16 by 16. There you go. Grab all nodes, not including that one, and set them all to be that height. There you go. Cause a little bit of flooding, but it's all fine. They'll live by some degree. And we could chuck on here just to get some more cargo imports, really. A cargo harbour. Cannot connect to route. Oh. Wow, is that where the cargo harbour route... What? Huh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's the cargo harbour routes? I mean, they're very nicely done. I like the smooth curves, but like... Huh? What if I want cargo harbour over here? Huh? That's kind of insane. Okay. Give me that node. Oh, that's going to lag. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, the game is so not happy with me doing that. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh god, I can't zoom in, otherwise it has problems. Okay. Oh, wait. Right, I want to see if I can do something. No, come on, give me that. I want to be able to add nodes to it. That's annoying, that's annoying, that's annoying. Okay, grab me that. I'm gonna do this. Okay, wait, that did something. Eh? What the fuck is it doing? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to, yep, nodes. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Yes, delete. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They are gone. Ugh. Right, so we're not going to have anything over here yet then. That's quite irritating. So that needs updating, doesn't it? Yep. Setting up an emulator or two. Ooh, which ones did you do? Okay. Asking for that. Thanks. There you go. Yeah, I should get the key upgrade tool because I'm kind of regretting not having that now. But hey, we'll live. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So where do we have a shipping route then? We do have one here. So we should have a shipping area on this somewhere, right? DS emulator and a Game Boy Advance. Okay. Spicy. Oh, Ron! The network replaces up there now. That's nice. Reliving your childhood. I thought you were saying reveling. Reveling your childhood. Can I move some more icons? Yeah, I remember not to move those, but I can move these guys. Oh, yes. There you go. Although now I am having issues with columns. Can I change that? Unified UI. Number of columns. Columns. So that's width. If I change it down to like 6. There you go. Okay. Move things around. I don't know if I want my unified UI up in the top corner. I just kind of like it out of the way. Pokemon Emerald you got when you were 6. Oh, freaking Josh flamed me for not ever playing Pokemon. Even though I had like every DS under the sun, I never played it. He flamed me. I've been flamed. You've been flamed. Right, I'm just wondering where I want to take this. Let's have a look at geometry. Geometry? I mean, technically, but that's not quite the word one would use for it, I don't think. I'll take out the road that way. I do kind of want to bring the road along the edge. Set it all to the same height. And then this here, I feel like we could have. It's flat enough to have some community areas to it. This needs to be a bridge. It's just too kind of all over the place to not be one. That is a bit too far out, isn't it? Yep. Move that in a smidge. Same for this and that. Yeah, kind of smooth it around a little bit. Same for that. I'm gonna grab all these nodes, not including those that I painstakingly leveled out. There you go. Oh, that looks kind of cool, doesn't it? The bridge. Yes, I like that. Okay. What do we want around here? So this is kind of... Yeah, I want to take this out to there, then up. Nice 90 degree. And this can come up the mountainside. So yeah, I would say about that. And this... I'm thinking it should go in and through the terrain. Oh, this one can't have that. Right, so we need to do it with this then. Ah yes, you can't do that without it freaking out. Let's fix that then, shall we? Let's go through there. No. Easy way of doing this. We grab this, we go from there to there, and we slope it. We slope that, kind of nice and smooth, going around the edge there. This can be like top of the hill area. Now this... God, this is actually kind of wacky. I'm actually building like big roads. I'm not used to this. Now my brain says we can use... Oh, I know what we can use. We can use... European 2-lanes... Oh, that's stone, not marble. But look at how nice the walkways are on this. I wonder if anyone has discovered this other than me. The content creator pack thing with all the bridges actually has like, you can force them to be, you know, like ground ones, and they still look awesome. Like, and they have different different pavement kind of textures to them. I wonder if anyone else has discovered that yet, because I think it's awesome. I love that. I don't know if you can, like, in the base game without mods, I don't know if you can even, like, technically access that. I don't know if it'll let you. Or whether it'll just force you to thingy them. Also, actually, because you might have seen my post about it in Discord, Odd, but... the vote for whether we should reset at 90 degrees. Yes, it is. That's nice. I just want to gauge opinions. What do you think? 118, massive world gen changes. And the season has been going for what will then be either... Oh god, what will it be at that point? It'll be either 6 to 7 months. So it's almost an average season in length for us. I'm just trying to gauge opinion on it because I have no clue myself. I could swing either way. That's quite cool. I like that kind of road, like hillside kind of community area. Could even have a little one coming kind of up here. I want to do like 5, and is that also 5? Nope, 5. bring that up and around. Oh, hello game. Game save. We love it. Half the strength and kind of pull that back a bit. Hi Josh. Hello. Hi. Welcome to this room. Oh, Ark has an update. We're trying to organize some new areas. I love this. This looks awesome. Maybe 2 things right next to. Ooh, that reminded me actually. I'm presuming you good to work. No, I don't like the way that looks. I do want to see down here. Yes. Change that into the rail viaducts instead. Do a little bit of this and chuck in, whoa, not that much, just a little bit of sand. Oh, now I want to select these. There we go, there we go, there we go. So yeah, the train kind of, oh, that's quite nice actually. And this could even have be like a little river, like a little babbling kind of river that like slopes its way down the mountain. Kind of float, like maybe, oh, maybe like have a little kind of, just thinking, just for later, just a little kind of nook of a waterfall in the middle there. We'll see how that goes. Okay, then this is all fine. I'm trying to organize way ahead in roads. Like, I just want to kind of fill in and start detailing, and I can also put in like buildings and services while I'm working instead of just after. But this is a wiser decision. Also, oh, my monitor's still with it still has fast MBR. Actually, I swear to God that upped the brightness. Huh? Why does my monitor look really dark? Eh? That was way too villagery. Wow, is it just me or is it just? I don't know. It looks dark. Maybe it's just maybe it's the angle. Actually, that's kind of a bit brighter. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We no worry. Right, so this is all good. Definitely like a little bridge coming over the railway there. This is all the same height, right? All of this is that high. Yes. Which is the same height as those. Yes. It just looks wrong, doesn't it? Hold up. I'm just going to straighten these out. That's as pretty much as they're going to get. Okay. And that needs an extra node. Oh no, I can't have ultimate eye candy there. It makes it so hard to select that thing. That's better. Look at that. Can I have that? Wait, where are the tunnels? Where are they on the map? There. Oh. Eh? Oh, what? That's smart. They're using the actual bridge texture or the thingy texture, but then using keys to remove the land around it so you can actually see the concrete? Oh. That's not what I thought they were doing. I thought they were using the assets. Which is like tunnel entrance? Tunnel. Yeah, I thought they were using these. I thought they were using this one. What's that one? Tunnel light small road. Okay, well, I'm going to use one of those, but that's cool. I'm glad I noticed that now. What do we want? Do we want this one? That one isn't as tall. Grab that, and then we're going to align that pretty much as perfectly as we can. And then lower that down. Oh, I can't go any lower than that. Is that fine though? Pretty much, I would say. So that comes out the mountain there and then allows you to go around. Cool, 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 cool. That one doesn't really need one as such. I think that one looks fine as is. That comes around there, which this could actually maybe do with one, but it is a curve, so maybe not so much. This is fine. This is going to be developed later. I want it to be more of like a kind of less city feeling area, more like kind of chill backstreet kind of vibe to it. Backstreet Boys vibe. This needs to have... Well, it's snapping. Okay. Didn't look like it was. Yeah, this is going to have a direct road going out. This is a 4-lane. That is probably not the wisest of ideas. Also, what did it mean? It said put spaces between groups. How does it even know what's a group? Clear info panels when tool changes. Clear info panels. Yeah, sure. May as well. Turn that one on. What's the other options? Hold control to drag. Yep. What if I change this to 5 columns? That moves that one down. But that still keeps that there, which is not great. I change it to 4 columns. Oh. Move cursor to button to move. Move cursor to button to move unified UI panel. I want to remove it. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. Okie dokie, Josh. Wokie dokie. Okay. It's just that that one, whoopsie daisies, can't really be there. It needs to be in a lower part so it doesn't overhang because it doesn't, the transparency isn't working properly. What about 7 columns? That works. That works. It keeps all the top ones fine. That doesn't have any issues. Roundabout builder is fine. Network replacer. Be nice if you could reshuffle the order next if they're gonna keep going on this theme. TMP is fine. Ultimate Eye Candy is fine. That one can move up here instead. Yes, okay. Cinematic camera. I wish this was smaller. I get why it's the size it is, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, and then this still has enough stuff on it. Nice. I actually wanted to go into here and then go bonk because all the lanes were messed up. Okay, actually now what I'm going to do to keep things, like keep parity with stuff, that's going to upgrade to one of those roads. Move that so I can have some lines there that look a bit more kind of concrete. This is going to need some decoration. It's nice, it works, but it's going to need some decoration. It costs me $1,000 a week. Woohoo! We're going to be spending our industry money quite well soon. But I would like kind of a smaller roundabout up at the top. What road could I use for this? I feel like it's a smaller community area, probably like a kind of grass lane one. Could also have, we could kind of have some bike lanes? Kind of works. So people to ride along here. But what's the terrain looking like? Ooh, difficult. That's what it's looking like. What do the other ones of these look like? I'm not labeling snapping. Apparently it is. So that one's like really thin. That's, yep, same but wider. That's an interesting one. And, ooh, gobbled. That's European 6-lane stone. It's a shame I don't use any 6-lane types of roads, but, you know. I still like that one. It's really nice. Oh, I still have my suburban road. Oh, you know what? In that case, do I have 2-lane with cycle? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I not have 2-lane with cycle paths? Or is it in bike? I only have 1 lane. I mean, it's a small community. We could possibly get away with it. Should we give it a go? Should we give it a go? Let's give it a go. Give it a go. And I kind of want to take it up this way a little bit. I kind of slope that around. That's a smooth enough kind of incline, I think. Kind of, we'll deal with that one in a moment. Here, I kind of want to have a little kind of road coming along. Oh, is that? Clear info panels when tools change it. Is that what that's doing? Yes, it is. Oh. Interesting. And my brain says, let's take this kind of up here. Bring that back around. Stop putting me underground, thanks. One thing I'm going to do real quick. I find it's a lot easier to assess an area if there's no trees real quick. Okay, very, very all over the place, bumpy and mountainous. This area is a bit lower. This is kind of fine. Okay then, let's smoothen out some roads. Grab all those, grab these and set them to probably like that height. That can smooth down. That needs to go upwards slightly, and so does all this. This needs to curve up. From there to there. That's fine, and then this needs to go like that. This, I feel like, it's nice it's got trees in it now, but I'm thinking kind of an ornate central area. I think that would look quite spicy. Can I not? Can I select that node? Eh? What? It was marked as as a locked road. Ooh, gosh, that scared me. Cree, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Apologies. Slight heart attack. It's all fine though. Oh, what does this Paris bridge look like? I haven't actually seen this one yet. Okay, it's quite nice. Does it have a variant? No, it's exactly the same. Okay, I might try and use that at some point. Is that a 2-lane? But like thin? 1, 2. It's a 2-lane but thin. Ooh. Bear with me for one moment. No, technically my 2-lane road that goes along here doesn't need a thing anywhere. That's a bit of a pain. This road needs to change. I just remembered I needed to change that a while ago. I need a asymmetrical road that way. Because going in is fine. It's just when people want to leave. There you go. This should help a fair bit. Are those traffic lights? No, 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 no. No traffic lights in my city. Thank you very much. You will give way, but no traffic lights. And you know what? Let's get some more asymmetrical roads. Things are getting busy. You can have an asymmetrical road. So can you. You already have a 2-lane, so it's technically asymmetrical. Can I raise this one? And this one. Whoa, what the? That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, so set it to... No, not middle. Bend? Stretched? Crossing? Let's go for just custom. Custom, and then we'll just shrink the bits together. And then we just make sure that all these guys have proper lanes. Yes. That should help with traffic flow, because now that gives people 2 options. Whoa, there's 200 people there. Let's check a couple more vehicles on that. Yeah, this is busy down here, isn't it? That's good, though. We want people using public transport. Is that... Are those all people coming from the thingy station? Passenger serviced 0. Eh? What does it mean it's got 0 passengers? I'm gonna see if it needs to be moved closer to the road. I just have a hunch. Yeah, you're going to complain for a second, then you'll be fine. Will people start to use this? Were they never using this building? That's going to be annoying if they were never using this. Because there's people at every stop, even if it's, well, apart from that last one, even if it's, like, quiet. Okay, weird. I just want to see if people are actually going to use... Aha! 13. So maybe this just wasn't connected this whole time? If so, that's a little bit whoopsie daisies of me. This is doing better though. That's got 13. I'm gonna say 12. This should really just be reserved for buses. There's no... Well, I mean, the traffic isn't bad. It's not a bad area for traffic. It just has buses that are stopping there. That's fine. This area is all busy. Have they got the lanes set up properly and giveways in place? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. People really do want to use the bus in our city, though, which is great. We want people using public transport. Like, in terms of passengers, the little one is Winding Hill Shuttle. That's our smallest route. It literally has 2 vehicles. But, like, the biggest one is that run, which we've just been looking at now. 388 people. Tramline is carrying... Whoa. Is that okay? Do we have, like, enough people? This is also the Vermont Beach Run. This is why... Another reason why it's so busy, because it comes to this little exchange I made up, which has a tram depot which goes all the way along the front here. So it links up Brook Square to Vermont Beach, which is some of our highest traffic areas for people. Yeah, as you can see, it's kind of nuts. And they all hop off the tram or hop off the bus and then, you know, stop over here. As you can see, very busy. Actually, I might even do something real quick, because this is kind of... I don't like them doing that. Like, they're going across the main road, which I feel is a bit unnecessary. And probably not best for public health, let's put it that way. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab those 2 and set them to that height, and grab these and raise it up. And nudge that out a little bit. Is this crematorium? Can I nudge this slightly over? Yes, I can. I want people to be using this less. I mean, no one needs to walk this way. There's no walking past this point, so I can actually do this. There's no reason for people needing to do that. So that should now force people to go up and over. Oh. Excuse me? What was that? Do you mind not doing that? Thanks. Are we good now? No. We're really not good yet. Oh my god. No, that's some like Exorcist kind of shit going on. Nope. Let me arise through the path. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. No, let's not have that happen. Right, how about that? Is that better? Yes, now they actually use this the whole way. That's good. It's just this side that they're now still using incorrectly. That like that, 90-degree bend there, and then like curve it that way. Will that help? No, people are still going down there. Have I raised it up? No, not that middle bit. Stop doing that. Stop being freaky as fuck with your kind of exorcist going up through the ceiling kind of vibes. We don't want that here. Oh, that's freaky. No, okay. Can I... I've moved the node where it shouldn't be. I'll move that there. I have a 90-degree turn. No, no, no. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, hold up. I'm just going to rebuild this in hopes that helps. Ooh, no. Ooh. Working. Working. Set these all to middle so they don't have that weird kind of snappy thing to them. Yay! Now they're going to go up and over. Good. Actually looks quite cool, I think. No, decent job. Pat on the back, me, for this very limited amount of space that I've used. And they go straight off of there and then straighten around to the bus stop. Cool. I think that looks quite cool. It's like a little trumpet. Or like, not even, no, more like a clef, I think. Look how many people use this, though. I love this exchange. Although there is something absolutely fucked about that bit, isn't there? Wow. We have it as bend instead. Yeah, I think that works better. I would like, if at all possible. Yes, there you go. There it is. I'd like that. And we can just drop that down. There you go. First time. Hello. Oh, okay. Interesting. First time chat. Cool. Not seen that one before. We're from the Netherlands. Oh, very nice. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, or welcome back. I was going to say welcome back, but hello back from the UK. Ooh, hello. Land of annoying hair. Please stop. Thanks. I need to be able to see my game. Oh my god, look at all the people. Is that not, like, cool? Just to see people streaming over, like, these little overpass areas? I do like this. I totally play this game. I don't make cities to make cities. I make cities to make public transport for the cities. Maybe I should have got to freaking like uni and college and done like public transport degree or like public services. What was that? What did you just do? Where did they? No. Is it because I changed the node type? If I change this to bend, will they not do that anymore? Also, I think it's building. Yes, there you go. We can drop that down so it isn't through there. And this is also... No, that's middle. This needs to be bend as well. Are we happier now? Is this okay? Because it's not technically that anymore. What about you? You're middle. Change that to bend as well. Although I kind of liked it when it was like that. Oh, come on. Why are they doing it now? If I nudge it outwards a bit. Really? Really, game? I feel like I'm just being denied at this point from being allowed to have nice things. Like, that's all fine. This all works. And then you get guys doing this. I don't get it, though. Why are they doing that? Whoop. Back down it goes. Yeah, I can set it to that height. There you go. That works. If I grab these two and raise them up. I just don't get it. I'm just going to have to ignore it for now, because otherwise it's going to do my head in. I can't just... It's going to keep doing that. Right, so... Oh, yes. I do apologize for that. It is mostly because of the recent hate raids going around on Twitch. We all love them. I just have follower spam protection on. So you have to be a follower for 10 minutes before people are allowed to chat. In any other time or circumstance, I wouldn't have them on, but... It's just one of those things where I would rather take a slight precaution and albeit inconvenience people, which I don't want to do, but I also don't really fancy getting my chat spammed with hate raid messages, to be honest. That's not really the kind of fun I'm after on Twitch. But I do apologize. It's just the environment of Twitch right now. A lot of especially LGBTQ streamers are not feeling the safest right now. I'm fairly tough cookie, so I don't really mind. I just don't really like my chat being flooded with trolls. As do most people. As do most. That's going to irritate me if it keeps doing this. Why? Is it the land? Or what can I do to stop that from happening? Can I do this? Ah, there you go. Just lower the terrain down a bit. Whoa, stop doing that. There you go. They do seem to be. There's a few oddball ones going over there, but the rest of them are using this. Interesting how they're going over that and they're not going across, and through. They're actually prioritizing going over a road, like over a bridge, which is technically a longer journey than just cutting across two walkways. Because this is definitely a quicker route than going around. Just interesting. There must be some kind of priority on like pedestrians to not want to use crosswalks, which is actually really smart, because that's, you know, if I can avoid a crosswalk in real life, I would do the same. So yeah, even literally playing this game for what, 600 hours, and it still surprises me. Still surprises me, even 600 hours on, with like little things that Colossal Order put into the game that just happen. You don't notice it until you go, oh, hello, and then you completely notice it, and what the fuck? Nope. No one saw what that was, why that was in the ground. Nope. That was totally not me in a past life going kadunk and slamming it in the ground by accident. What the fuck has happened over here? Excuse me? Could we not do that? And just fix all this? Oh no, it ruined my roundabout. Oi. Excuse me very much, thank you. Thankfully we have tools such as complete circle, sets up a bit. What? I'm sorry? Yeah. Okay. Don't question it. Don't question it. The more you question it, the more confusing it gets. We'll just rebuild the road. What on earth was that? Ah, we love it. Oh, the Paris Bridge has a bike path. The quality, it looks so real. I do tend to go for realism kind of stint when I play this game, I will admit. And all of like most of my mods are basically graphics based, just to try and make things seem as kind of close to real life as I can get them. What is going on with some of this? Like every road that I smooth is just because it would be like that in real life. It's basically what I mostly aim for in this game. Okay, because it's got a node in the middle. There you go. Is that all of the weirdness fixed? Maybe? Yes, seemingly. Like in most of my cities, the big thing you can always notice with like realism and detail is mostly the train networks. They're always designed in a way that a real life train could get around, and if it couldn't, then it's not realistic, and I don't have it like that. But yes, this is my city, my newest one. It's my 3rd big city now that I've ever made in the game. And I'm liking it so far. I struggled at first because it's such a tight map. Everywhere you build, you have to thoroughly take advantage of the space. But now that I've gotten like into the swing and I've decorated some areas, I love this. I love these trees. These trees and these ones look lovely together. But now I've actually gotten used to it. I've gotten some landmark areas, like we have our bus hub over here with our little taxi stand. I just love it. It's got so much personality now. And my favorite area, I think, is my industry with the giant viaduct and bridge going over the back. It just looks epic. I love the viaducts. This is Clearer, the map. I just think this looks awesome. Along with this one is a rail one at the back. That one looks cool as heck as well. I'm actually really glad that I turned this into industry. I was kind of thinking, maybe it should have been residential because it's a lot of flat space, but at the same time, I don't think many people would have wanted to be in this kind of browny looking area, like, you know, brown kind of dry ground. It's better living in a desert with, like, you know, a giant bridge passing overhead. It's probably not most people's ideal of, you know, a nice upmarket residential area. So I'm actually really glad that I turned into an industry area. I think it looks a lot better because of it. Like it fits the theme a little bit better. Did I build a European city? I have, I mostly have European aspects to my cities. Like I have districts that are normally like European. I don't think I have the image anymore. Let me have a quick look in Discord. Strasse? No, I don't think I did. Is that the one? Oh my god, no, that's my city from really early on. Yeah, no. God, my first... Yeah, no. Normally I just have kind of districts that are European themed with building themes. But generally I'm trying to go for, at least this time around, a mostly kind of just modern, like, coastal city. Almost like kind of American to a degree, but also not really. Like, I'm having more focus on public transport, more focus on road layouts, no suburbs. Like, it's all kind of integrated. It's quite densely packed, not kind of spread out far and wide. Kind of taking from, like, Welsh inspiration to a degree. You've got, like, this kind of industrial valley. It should be called that, Industry Valley. And, like, the roads and the bridges kind of also remind me of places in Wales. It's just kind of, you got the pine trees. So, like... Welsh Canada, but with like a more tropical coastal line. That's kind of what I'm aiming for to a degree. This area, I'm not too sure what this is going to turn into, but it's in the works right now. That's what we're trying to do today. And possibly do some more green areas that I said I would do last stream, which I didn't get around to. So maybe we'll attempt that. I have road snapping to there. Thank you. Grab these. Yeah, I don't really have a plan when I go into a city. I'll find a map that grabs my attention. And then I will kind of just build on that map. However I would, you know, whatever I would see on that map would fit, I will then build. That's kind of my mantra when it comes to City Skylines. Like, oh, does this look good? Would this fit in this area? Build it. That's pretty much it. Like here, I'm especially thinking like kind of winding, kind of residential area. Quite high tech, nice services, somewhere that's quite quiet, but also has decent links and amenities to the rest of the city. That kind of thing. Hydrate, thank you. I actually need to get another drink soon. Thanks, Josh. Thank you. Imposter check. I think I've got my chair set slightly strangely. It's kind of in between. No. No. There? That's where I had it, isn't it? Dang it. Can I like set this terrain? I want to kind of... Okay, there is going to be too much for pain. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, this little area here. I feel like it needs like a little kind of corner pond. Hold up. Yeah, no, I want a little like watery kind of feature in the middle here. Get rid of some of these trees. I think there's a few too many. Disperse the rest out a little bit. Wait, why is there a node there? Huh? No, just get rid of that. That's weird. That's better. And then these can kind of all shift up. There. Move them up. And then we want to grab whatever is kind of lower down, thinking like there. Doesn't have to be a lot, just I want to have a little water feature. 0.1, grab that, then lower it down. And maybe we could have this as like a little kind of river going down the hill. Because you got this, and it kind of, it could spill down into the main area. Right, this needs to come up. Being very careful because it's not that far off from the side of the road. I don't want to use any key walls because they'll be a bit too bulky up here. I wish there was like a thinner key wall. That'd be cool. Okay, and I want a really small middle area here. Where there's just a little bridge. Tiny little European style bridge. Probably the 2-lane one. Oh no, I need one that will kind of fit in the middle there. 3-lane highway viaduct. That one doesn't work. 4-lane truss. That's way too much. Do I have like a 2-lane? Paris one's too much. Although one thing I should do to make this a bit easier, grab that terrain. Bring this down, and then I want to kind of... Come on. Oh, it's because I got the strength down low, you numpty. Come on. There you go, that should help. And then to stem the flow a little bit, grab the sides and bring it up a little bit. Actually, no, undo that. I want it directly underneath the bridge. Oh, I'm working with like awkward scales here. That's my problem. If I just set you to be a kind of normal, like little bridge, then I could shrink this inwards. Just want to shrink the amount of room it has to go underneath this bridge. Let's take that out and down. And what would help as well if I were lowering this down? Because it's quite high up, isn't it? That's a bit more like it, I would say. It's a bit high still. So I would say grab these bridge pieces and raise them up slightly. I just want to have some little like features in this area. Oh, autosave. That is quite a steady little flow there, I would say. Where do we want to take this river going down? I would say we grab like here. Whoa, that's a bit much. Nope, not quite that much. Yeah, and I just wanted to kind of, I want to just babble through here. Not like really fast, none of that, just a nice steady flow to it. I have the bridge go there. And then this here is where we're going to have a little thingy bridge. Nope, no, that one. Let's raise the strength so we can at least carve out some area. Undo those bits. Thank you. There we go, and then I want to turn the strength down and kind of set it like that and kind of sweep it up through there. There you go, just kind of a little babbling area. And then this can actually turn to maybe not like a swamp, but like a lowered area. So you can take that, turn the strength down and kind of bring it out this way. Kind of, you know, all this like browny kind of oil area. Maybe that could be turned into like kind of a water basin. Because there's going to be some areas you have to designate in a city to just be bits that you're not going to build on. There needs to be negative space. Just like in art, there has to be places in a city where there isn't just houses. Otherwise, it all looks too much, doesn't it? It's all over the place. I turn back on. There you go. I just want to see where I can place these trees outside of the little basin I've made. There you go. I would say that is pretty nice. Is that mostly standing water now because of the water pressure on them? Yes, it's just thin layer of water. Pardon me. We just need to remove the trees. Actually, this bit I'm going to put key walls on. I think that would look nice. Because, you know, it's right next to the rails. It would make sense that they're kind of, you know, the riverbeds are reinforced. And it's between a major road and a major railway. So you can kind of get away with the industrial style of it. So I would quite like just a simple seawall. I want it to go from, can I turn off snapping? Yeah, turn it off, go from there to there. And then, no, I want to copy this. And pop it there. Set them all to be the same height. Sorry, I'm being a bit painstaking about this, but I really want it to look nice. Move those back to where they were, kind of pull them back a bit. Want to bring this in to there. Also, for those that are new, yes, welcome to my slightly painstaking way of building in this game. I apologize if this is a little bit too slow-paced and detailed for most people. I get that a fair bit. Now my problem is that track there. Whoops, no, that track is kind of in the way. So if I do something like that. Let me lower them down and nudge them inwards. There you go. There you go. That kind of works. And this, I don't want it to drain too quickly though, because if you drain it too fast, this is going to have trouble. I would quite like a small water capacity water source. Oh, hello. Nope, let's go down. I want mostly under the bridge. And that it shouldn't stop that from flowing backwards. It should just bolster the water coming under here. Yeah, I would say so. And we can kind of make a little kind of system around here, I reckon. Oh, down here as well. This kind of would work, wouldn't it? Like if we had like a very small bridge, like literally between there and there. Stretch. Thank you. You look after me. Oh. Actually, I did need that, to be honest. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I complete those. There we go. Right, back to work. A city planner never stops or never sleeps. Right, I want to take this little basin area and kind of... Oh, we could feed it backwards. Because this is really low down. I think this is a bit lower than this area here. So if I were to expand this kind of little water basin that's already here. I want to bring it out too far. Let's whack the strength up on that. Just cleave through the land, kill it. Smash it with a hammer. Oh wait, that is not... Oh, I thought that was like part of the terrain. No. Oh, I thought that was a rock, not part of the terrain. Whoopsie daisy. You know what? Should that just be a bridge? I think it should. If we just do that. I want to take all of these trees here and we're just going to kind of remove some of them because there's quite a lot. And we can reallocate some, especially in here. I mean, this kind of works. I want this to be this kind of like almost swampy kind of bogland area. That actually works for me. I want this to flow that way though. I think this is higher, so it should flow that way. Oh no, it is actually, well technically, yeah, it's technically lower on this side. Oh wow, okay. That is interesting. Oh, it's not flowing the right direction. I could just raise this water source until it was high enough that it's just going to flood backwards instead, but I really don't want to flood this road. Wait, does that road go downhill? No, it doesn't. Wait, why is it saying it's going to flood that part but not the forward part? You can clearly see the graph going like that. Is it because it's closer to the water source, maybe? No, it shouldn't really do that. Interesting. I don't think it's going to be enough to move this because it's just going to keep flooding in here. And the way the game works is that if a water source is higher than the water level, instead of creating water, it will then drain the water away. I could demonstrate it by just going, let's grab a decent sized one. Maybe not that large. Grab a decent sized one of these, and you'd expect it to then pump in water into this basin area, but instead it pulls the water in. Now let's hope that doesn't create a tsunami. Oh, please just dissipate. I mean, there's nothing here for it to... Oh, boy. That's not at all bad. Ooh. Okay, cool. Right, we're good now. Also, one thing I'm checking on, the last time that I was around in this area that I was working on for a while, the entirety of this area and this area all lost power, and they completely left the city. So I'm making sure that that doesn't happen again. Also, by the way, this is what happens when you're massively industrialized. My tax rates are still at 9% and 8% for these guys. You know what? I'm actually going to lower that down. Such a nice mayor. Barely making any money from taxes in any shape or form, but like... They're basically there as a formality at this point. We don't need them. We don't need your taxes. It's fine. I'm just going to pluck out some of these trees as well, because this is looking quite fine without them, I think. No. Move them back, thank you. I want my trees. My tres. My 3 trees, my tres. Gotta entertain yourself sometimes, you know. Can I grab these? Thank you. You're coming up there, and then these can kind of be on the very edge of the water. I'm fine with that. Not like trees can't survive in a bit of water sometimes. And this is strange. Yeah, it's flowing backwards. Do you reckon we could... I don't want it to flow so much that direction. I could... No, hold up. With a smaller brush. Can you notice that? Not really. I mean, it's... No, because it's still going to overflow. No matter what I do, it will still flow up and over. Because it's, you know, it's a bridge piece. It's not going to go under. And I could just change this to be a regular road. And then kind of... Can we use like a tunnel piece under here or something? And then like kind of fake it? Just the land isn't going to, you know, it isn't going to allow me to do what I want it to do. Welcome to the lengths I go to build this city. I will even create fake water tunnels to make it look like it's connected on either side when it's actually not. Things we do for love and for city building. Whoop. Gotta love it. And then this is fine. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. You know, I don't like to blow my own horn much, but if I grab that, lower this down. Oh, down. Can I nudge that? If I move it up and then nudge it across and go down, I should be able to make it look like it is draining water. Right, that's a little bit too far down. It's draining too quickly. Don't kick water back in, though. I still want it to look like it's draining, but only barely. Things I will do to make this look even semi-convincing. That kind of works. It is draining. It's just kind of draining more generally. Oh, can I grab the side of this? Aha! Ha 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 ha! And then move it. That is nice and slow. Look at the movement in that. Water? Wait, no. Yeah, look. You can see the direction arrows. They're so small. This is fast. Yes. Okay. That's working. I'm happy with that. Then, because of the grass, we're just going to have to do a little bit of turn on snapping and do this. Which is fine. I guess in like a watered kind of like a watery area like this, you would probably end up having some quay walls inland next to rivers. I feel like that makes at least some sense. Sense TM. And then I want to bring this... Oh, you know what I could do? Welcome to It Is Big Brain Century again. Let's go like... No. This. Yes. And then I want to lower that. You know, sometimes I surprise even myself. Oh, you... Great, great tool. I love it, really. I swear. It's just... That's just irritating sometimes. How can I do this? Let's just build it off the edge, and then we can build it backwards, and it will still retain the snap point. We can destroy it. And this goes to there. And can I do a little bit of unified UI? Or not unified UI, a little bit of node control. Then node control this guy to be... Not really. No, hold up. We'll reset it. Set all straight boundaries, and then kind of... Here could be like a small, maybe like a little far, like far? What the fuck was that? A little garden area? Worth a try, isn't it? Now I want to nab this one and that one and copy it, spin it around, and then it just ignores me anyway. Cool. Just the greatest thing ever, you know? Can I just turn you around? No, it genuinely actually refuses to do that. Well, I mean, it kind of works that way, doesn't it? And now there's key walls there. I should be able to lower this bit of the grass nearby. Yeah, set us all to that height and kind of bring this down. And then, because I don't want sand down there because it doesn't make much sense, but the oil industry, or the oil color, the oil industry color, or like the oil color, which is what they've used elsewhere to kind of color this brown. This is all oil, as you can see if I do that. That could work. Just not there. Kind of pepper a little bit of that in there and around the edge. Okay. I think that's quite nice to a degree. I don't know why that's going a bit funky. Let's not. Whoa, is that the slope on that road? Oh, it is. And I didn't even set it correctly. That's slope on that road. Move it mod, move you up. And then can I set this to be sloped? Happy boy noises. Okay. I think that's looking a little bit more feature rich now instead of just it's a bunch of roads on a hilly mountainside. And now it looks like something with an actual feature in the middle area. Oh. This is very nice. Also very framey. Good job, map author. But little river coming across down here. Maybe down here? My brain would say we go 1, 2, 3. Kind of curve that around a bit more. Line it all up. And then the same for... Oh, it's not going to be perfect on that one, but that should work. Then we can grab kind of a little bit higher on the edge. Whoops, that's a bit large. That's what he said. Bring all this up. And we'll kind of... We'll massage the terrain after. Okay, is that maxed out? Come on. Right then, let's grab Move It Mod and start adjusting things to make it look a little bit more suitable. Bring those inwards. And then this one I think is mostly fine on the edge. This does need to get sloped though, because that's going to do my head in otherwise. Let it go from there to... If we go from like corner to corner, which would be there to there, right? Yes, I love that tool. Oh, how did we live before the multi-tool was made? I guess we just like used every other mod under the sun, I guess. That's what I did at least. Touch this tool, every other freaking thing you had to use, just to make that one little bit of road you liked look better. Oop. Should have thought about that first before creating the mess that I've just made. Okay, please tell me you have... Okay. That's all fine. I want to keep the friendly neighborhood roads. I just need this to not be that. I need it to be a bridge. We'll massage this after. Oh, whoops. I really should not have this on very high strength, should I? Turn it down a bit. That's meant to come through there and then kind of in and around to this. And we turn the strength way down, brush size goes up, and we kind of carve into the hill. I just want to make sure it's at least going the correct direction. Pretty much. Do you want this to be more of a waterfall though? We could do that. So we grab up here. Whoa. Turn the brush size down. And then I'm going to get rid of some trees. Oh, no. Enable trees. Don't get rid of them. And delete. Goodbye, trees. Kind of works. It needs to be more of a pool, though, doesn't it? This is still kind of a bit wacky up here. Oh, God, itchy nose. Always when you stream. You never get an itchy nose in real life until you start streaming, and then boom, itchy nose. Right then, I think that works for the most part. I just want to kind of shrink this a little bit. I think the amount of water going through here is a bit too much. Come on, a bit more. This end one is fine. That isn't actually controlling the flow of anything. Does that shrink in the flow of water a little bit? No ice. Nope. Select the damn thing. Thank you. Why is it flowing over that edge bit so weirdly? Is it because it's a different height? What is that? It's all kind of just disappearing into the corner. What if I get rid of that? It's kind of isometric, isn't it? The way it's like calculated. So if I kind of slim down both sides. If I slim down both sides, I break it. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, come on. I don't get how map makers do it. I don't have the patience for that. Like, hats off to you guys, because I cannot. If I just do that and slope it back down, that kind of makes it a bit more even. It needs to stop doing that, doesn't it? Set it to there. Really low brush strength. Decent brush size. Bring this up. And we're going to decorate this with hopefully a bunch of rocks. That's my plan. When in doubt, use rocks or trees. Makes your builds a million times better. Like, this map looks lovely, but if you delete all the trees, it's just, you know, it's crap. Ancient philosophy. How to solve problem. Get rocks. Locked out of car? Rocks. You know it all works. Right, okay. I think I actually need to start putting houses in this area, or at least services would be a smart idea. Trying to think of what kind of transport we want around here. We said trains for the backbone, but there's a lot of little communities that there's going to be kind of speckled around the road. I'm just kind of wondering what to go for. Buses would make a lot of sense. Trolley buses means I have to change the road type, which I don't want to do. Because I like these roads. This is very nice. I really like this. I mean, could I even change these out to be... No, it was the large ones. They had cobbled streets. Yeah, there you go. They have cobble street, which I think is quite nice, but they require 6 lanes, and I'm not doing 6 lanes. I'm just... No. No, 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 no. And the American one, kind of cool. It's like a weird kind of block gravel effect. I think it just merges too easily with the oil color, and it looks a bit tacky, doesn't it? A little bit grimy. It looks like something you'd find in your grandma's house. Looks like it could be, you know, hung up sideways, and it could be basically a pair of curtains. Not quite the theme I'm going for, like a kind of modern, slightly high-end area in Anne's curtains. It's your Anne's curtains for you, pussycat. God, that was bad. It hurts saying that one out loud. Okay. This, I kind of want to steal the idea I had from over, where is it? Over here. Whoa, busy, busy, busy. What's going on over here? Do you need a little bit of massaging? Is that going to help? For the most part, yes. I really like this. This turned out so well. It looks so nice. Oh, I can't help it. It does look good though, you gotta admit. I just used Surface Painter to remove the oh my god, to remove the concrete around this. This is a custom asset from the Steam Workshop. It's the fountain, and it's actually animated, which I think looks really nice. But when you place it down, it has concrete around it, and it's a bit crap. It kind of works if you're going for that theme, but I'm not. So I feel like this kind of makes sense. It's a very kind of water-based, like, I was going to say suburb. It's not a suburb. It's like a hillside community. There you go. You're going to snap anywhere where I want you to. No, you'll go at the back. It's because there's no node there. Go there. I can pull it around. Ha 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 ha. I'll do that because then it has road access, so it won't complain because this does need road access. It's not part of the, was it Park Life? Just a bit of a pain. I wish it did, but what can you do? What can you do? So I'm going to have a boring moment while I go and add in all the water pipes. Not quite the approaching Nirvana that I was looking for. Oh, yeah, no, I thought I typed my playlist wrong for a second. I'm correct. Well, it is correct. Also, for anyone who plays City Skylines, if you don't have the the snapping menu thing hotkeyed, you're wasting your life away not having it hotkeyed. Please do. I have literally built 4 very large cities now with it not enabled, and I've already saved myself probably like 20 minutes just today by not having to reach down to the bottom corner of my screen and toggle it on and off, especially for water pipeline. Because if you want to get like these fine road like types, look, it snaps all over the place and you just fiddle with it. But if you just can turn it off with one button press, hey presto, life is easy. Why make life difficult for yourself? Well, to be fair, I don't know why it's not hotkeyed in the base game. You use it so often, especially in vanilla when you don't have mods. So I don't actually know what the logic is behind that. Oh. But hey, Colossal order logic is logic that we do not own or subscribe to. So we'll never know. Right, are you going to be able to stop complaining about water once I hook this up? We're just going to go Kurt Dunk. Kind of feels a bit bad doing that, but hey. You don't have water! You just need power now. Where are we going to pull power from? Should I just do this? Oh, it feels so bad. I feel like I shouldn't do this. We'll run it along the side of the rail line. Therefore, it isn't just going to get in the way of the terrain. Oh. You know those barriers that you have at like the tips, where you're only allowed to drive underneath your car if your car is the right height, and it's not too tall. You can't go with a van, for instance. Yeah, it's that, but like with much higher stakes. Get your head taken off and then electrified. So you've been cauterized for free. Oh, that's actually a horrible image. I shouldn't have said that. Ugh. No. Aww. Okay. Oh, hello police. How you doing? Spotted something suspicious. An empty train station? I guess. I think he should be more suspicious of the van trailing him. Oh, hello, people. Welcome to this yet undeveloped, literally, like, dead neighborhood. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right, let's chuck in some services. So we're going to need a few little community schools. I want one up here as well. We're going to need an high school. How would that fit? Don't want to go there. There is quite sloped. Ooh, hold up. No. Idea. This coming out. Not snapping to road guidelines and going straight across. Oh, no, don't snap to grid either. Oh, another useful tip, I guess, for those that don't know. If you are having trouble with your roads snapping to... Like, you can't put your roads very close to a key wall. In the snapping menu, turn off grid. Because these classify as a grid, which just makes the game have a seizure of immense magnitude, and it's just a pain in the ass. So, yeah, if you're sick of it doing that, which I really am... Just turn off grid snapping and you'll thank me later, honestly. It's worth it. Please tell me that hasn't fucked that up. Don't do that to me. No, come on, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's because technically there's land under here now. Oh, I made a mistake. Try and act like make a land barrier? As long as water doesn't come above the surface. That's a bit close, isn't it? Bring this out a bit more. Is that going to help, or is that just going to make things worse? I think it's going to make things worse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab that and drop the terrain down instead, hoping that that will help. Yeah, I really hope this isn't, like, too boring for everyone watching. I know that it isn't the most riveting of, like, content, but it's kind of what I want this area to turn out like. And if I don't spend the time on it, then it's just going to not, it's not going to turn out how I want it to. And at that point, it feels like I'm kind of wasting the area. Not even like a wasting of time. It's just, that poor area that looks so nice is just going to be kind of wasted. Custom slope, and then because I can't help myself, I'm in the mood for it. Line tool. This is excessive. I should just not do this. The moment that I open up line tool, I spend hours just constantly doing stuff. But look how much neater it looks. Can you blame me? No, thought not. Right then, I want high school here. That's let's not think about that too much. That's actually not that... Oh, it's not that great of a position, actually. We'll have something else there. I don't think the high school is a very good fit for that. What else can we do? Fire building would also work. The police headquarters is a bit more interesting, isn't it? Or a depot building. It's right next to the train tracks. Maybe more of like a depot would work. Bus depots, taxi depots. Could have those down there as well. Trams, no, we're not having that. Blimp, no. Biofuel bus depot, maybe. Helicopter. Road maintenance. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, no, we like that. That's good. We're having that. Nope. Whoops. Oh my god, I love the repetitive nyeh, 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 nyeh noise. My favorite sound. Yeah, just keep doing it. It's not at all annoying. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Off they go. Go, little workers. Repair our roads. Actually, you know what? Do I have that policy enabled? Where is that classed as? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I thought I had the road condition has a bigger impact on vehicle speed enabled. I might turn that on. That should essentially slow down vehicles on roads that don't have high, like high road maintenance values. So hopefully that puts a bigger kind of aspect on that. Okay, cool. This is all sorted. This is all kind of nice. I like that. That needs some decoration, but other than that, we're good. Do I put some housing in? Just make sure they're all set for self-sufficient because we want that. And organic and local produce. I think that works for this. Got schools in. We need other medical facilities. Ooh. We should chuck in childcare and elder care services. Should do these before I fuck it up and forget that I need them, and then at the very last second I go whoopsie daisies, and then we need to put them somewhere. Oh, that's quite nice. I'd quite like to not like retire here, you know? Gather and spend time by the lake, by the river. Can I have a nice view looking out? Oh, that's cool. You can see. That's cool. You can look across and see the train zipping across the viaduct. Nice. I like that. Just realized that this is slightly off kilter, and that's going to annoy me if I don't change it. I have problems. Guaranteed. If that, like, that's the kind of thing I can notice, and I will change it. Oh boy. This is all fine. The slope, it's kind of a shame how much land you don't get, because it's just a flat freaking slope going down to the water. There's no, you know, we could add a beach in here. But I really don't want to do that level of terraforming, and I kind of want to leave this area all just kind of natural by itself. I think that would work. Okay. So a big healthcare building would be a good sign. And I should also chuck in maybe childcare. Yeah, that kind of works. Crammed into the corner there. Community pool. Ooh, where could we have one of those? If I remove one of these guys. No, hold up. I know what I can do. Can I do this? Add node. Remove. Oh, I love that mod so much. Right, there you go. And we can have a community pool next to the water. I feel like that makes some sense, you know? So you've got a nice view out into the actual lake area. Hold on, let me just do this. So you're in the pool and you can just look out into the water. Keeps the vibe together, I think. You also have, is that community sports hall and gymnasium? Spa. You know what, I really need to go around and put these in. We do not have we don't have enough of these kind of buildings around the place. Would you guys like a spa? A retroactive put in spa? There you go, have that. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. What about you guys? Would you like one? Have a spa. You can have a spa and you can have a spa. everybody can have a spa. Woo, if the game wants to let people have spas, that is. There you go. That's good enough. Need to take a break and go to the toilet in a moment. I can't type today. I'm so slow. Okay. Oh, my brain. I feel like I'm not getting any progress done, but it's because all the progress is in like the little details. So we have schools in public library. I feel like would actually kind of work in this area somewhere. It's just having the space for it's quite a big building. Can't go there. Could go at the end of this. I like the cover though. I don't want to lose that. And it's not, you know, I really think the public library should have a larger area of effect. I think the area of effect of it is a bit too small sometimes. Like anywhere I put it here, it would have to go there. Or there? That's really out of the way and I don't really want that. Yeah, we'll live. So, we have primary education in... We just need high school education. Which is this guy. Community school. Oh no. Institute of Creative Art. That's the one. I'm thinking next to the train station might be a wise idea. Kind of put it there. Just because then you have quick direct access to rail, which is quite nice. It's a high school. Shouldn't be too stressed on that, but, you know, it's nice. Oh, good, you're getting power now. Nice. What else will we need? Recycling for the local area. That's going to be handled elsewhere, I think. Fire department, we do not have. Kind of want to have, like, a little kind of off-road... going this way. Is that... Oh, no, I was kind of hoping it would be above the rail, but it's basically the same height. I mean, I could raise it up. Because I do need some ways to get over the rail. So if it... Eh? What? Why on earth? Oh, it needs to be flat on both sides. Okay. And set that to the right height. There you go. I just want to route across. And then we could have maybe some service buildings down this side. Can I turn on snapping? Yes. Thank you. I want to snap there, thanks, and there. Just a small roundabout, nothing large. Can even probably be a one-way, like a one-way, one lane. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Give me that. And set it to terrain height. There you go. So we can kind of use that space, but like only a little bit. Oh, I can't spell. That's... Oh, no. Why phone? Why? Donk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Being spammed with stuff. Can I go through this? Thanks. Whoa, almost yeeted my phone. So we need some services. We need ourselves... well, fire and police. That can go down here. And I would like it to cover the larger area. We could have... Oh, we could have some helicopter-based stuff down here as well. So, you know what? Hold up. This is an idea. Let's have... You got your fire services, and you'd have your fire helicopters next to your fire services. Of course, that makes sense. So you can grab all this. So you'd have your fire services with your fire helicopter. Although, no, actually, I'm thinking this can go that way and then get nudged along. What do I want to hold? Alt? Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Now you've got your fire helicopter services next to your fire services in general. And you'd want your police with your police helicopters, which can go right onto the main road, which is actually quite useful. And you'd want your police building in front of that. So police HQ there. And then the medical helicopters can just go at the end, but I think they are the same as the other one, where they need to go sideways. Medical helicopter. Yes. Oh, no, don't be like that. That, hold Alt. Move it down one. There you go. This is going to cost us a pretty penny, but should help out with people needing, you know, services across the entire city instead of just around here. Which I think is a good cause. And then they have direct, decent access to here, although this is going to change. Apparently so is that too. I guess that was Roundabout Builder that did that. Can you not break my bridge? That'd be great. Thanks. If I were to raise that up... Oh no, that's not going to work at all. Okay, as much as I didn't want to, I'm going to lower the rail down a fair bit. Actually, no, hold up. If I grab at these nodes as well, then we can lower it all down together. Slope that down. I quite like just 2 nodes there that I could grab. And I want these to be the perfect height, basically. Like so. And this can slowly raise back up to the correct level. Like so. It's all like long sweeping curves. It all kind of meshes together quite well. And that one can go, and so can that. I'll have one in the middle instead. Just kind of pace out the lines a bit better. Then we can use... Oh, God, I love this tool so much. Oh, I kind of regret doing that. I don't actually like how that changed. There's no back Control Z on this, which I wish there was. That would be very useful. Okay. So you guys need water, which you should now have, and then power, which is going to be a bit of a pain. We'll just run power along the edge here instead for now. All operating normally. Good, you've got police helicopters going out. Medical helicopters will follow. Where do you want a hospital? We do need one in this area. And one thing I'm also planning on doing here instead is having a little road coming out. I'm going to chuck the high school on that instead. Although I'm going to remove some of this concrete because I really don't like how it looks. Single bits. It doesn't need that concrete on the edge there. It just doesn't need it. Hello, I was going to say, can that come back? Thanks. That avoids the edge there, and then we can go up here. Here, here, here. No! Oh. That's still broken. Oh, it breaks all the freaking things on the road. It breaks all the the traffic. I don't even know why it does that. It shouldn't. I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I would like a hospital kind of there then. Kind of had them, maybe like they're a joint thing. Like you got your high school and then maybe they want like, you know, maybe it's a more medical based high school. Give me that tree so I can move it. Thank you. Set that there, and then set this to be the same height as that. Same for you. Guys, it's been quite an investment this area, isn't it? It's going to be quite expensive. God, I forgot how expensive the hospital was. Whew. Expensive. Okay. God, the community pool's $1,000 a week. Tell me a community pool is literally half the cost of a hospital. Okay. Are there any places I'd like to chuck in? Ooh, actually, I would quite like some of these little parks. Where could we have those, do you reckon? We've got a fairly wide area of effect. Want to have like a little tennis court. Yeah, there you go, a little tennis court on the edge, on the roundabout there. I think it's a park. It's kind of low traffic enough that that would be fine. I'd quite like to remove some of these trees so you have like a nice view out and down, kind of across. There you go, just like kind of a little break through there so you can see all the water moving and such. No, I was going to try and move that to make it look a bit better, but it's not going to really work that way, is it? Why is that? There you go. Better, 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 better. That's all fine. I think this is quite well hooked up now with services. The only thing I don't have is recycling. Now, they produce no pollution. Those produce pollution. I don't want one of these ultimate ones, though. So I'm thinking maybe just a few little like a recycling center at the end here. Just kind of have a little services area. So they get sent out and they can serve as this local area. Okay. Right, okay. I think we are pretty much good to start kind of landscaping around the roads to make them actually have plot sizes that are less or, you know, larger than like 2 freaking squares. I mean, you need to kind of literally pick up all of the pieces and then nudge them across by like 1 bar or like by 1 and then move it back, and then that should update all the tiles. Things we do. I mean, I'm kind of glad because at least then the game doesn't recalculate every single time you change the terrain if all of the cells are the same. Like, I'm kind of glad that it's just, you know, calculate once, then leave. Otherwise, that could cause a lot of lag every time you terraformed or did anything to the terrain. So I'm glad. I'm not complaining, but, like, you know, it's still a bit awkward for those that don't have movement mod. You had to replace the road, like, after modifying terrain, which isn't the most friendly of things to do. Right, so now we're going... let's save. I don't like mass doing this kind of thing without a save first. 17. We want to select nodes. We want to grab all of these nodes and go down and then reset. And we're good. Cool. Now that should have updated all of those. Excellent. Now, in terms of housing, this is all going to be low density. Kind of nice and like quiet little kind of terrain over by the elderly residents. Nice and quiet along the edge there. This can all be quite quiet as well. Actually, you know what? No, this can have some commercial. Just a bit. A little bit of commercial kind of on the edge there as well. Not there. There would kind of work. We'll have a little chunk. Little chunk. Commercial and commercial. This middle bit, no, but this can have some. I'm thinking kind of along the front here is going to be low density. There is also going to be low density. Then high density is going to need to be done, but in the areas where there's a backdrop. So if these, you know, if these raise up of many stories, they just kind of meld into the terrain. I don't want to just stand out like a sore thumb. And then down here. And then a little bit there, I think, but like kind of manicured a little bit. Chuck it in there and there and there. And those can all be low density. I'm half tempted as well to have a little connection onto there. Don't think that'll hurt. The only thing I do have a bit of worry about is if I do this and set it to slope, is that going to be fine? It's a little wonky, but I think that's okay. It just means that we technically half the amount of lanes going straight down because, you know, lane management. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, we already have people building in. Wow, that was fast. Look at them go. Let's just watch them go, shall we? Oh my god. Oh my god, spelling. Okay, interesting. The thing I'm looking out for is the same buildings being placed down 4 times in a row. We do not want that. Oh, it's all building in. Cool, okay. So here I don't really want to have any buildings. I kind of want this to be maybe like a little kind of garden area. This here is going to have them. Not there though. Have commercial on there, commercial there. Bit of commercial going up to the top area, and then that's kind of it. We won't go any more than that. And we have all this area to do. Yes. Also, is our train having trouble? I've noticed that not a single train has arrived here as of late. Did I, like, misconfigure this, or what? Is that it? There it is. Oh, there's only one vehicle going along there. I think 4 is probably more appropriate now, isn't it? Oh, it keeps doing this. No, that way. Do we turn it around for you, game? I'll do it. I move that up a little bit. There you go. Ooh. Right, I'm going to stand up for a moment and BRB. Oh, there's all the trains. And I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I will BRB, guys. Right, back. Oh, put on a jacket, or no, a jumper, because I was cold. Okay, I really do like this little train run we got going on now. Where are we going? We're up here. I noticed while I was sitting back down that the speed of the friggin' trains through here is about 1 billion miles an hour, and it's kind of insane. Can I do this? Yes. Can you slow down to like 25? CZ. Russell. Oh, he just went, ooh. I was hoping you'd be like, ooh. CC, thank you for the freaking resub. That's nuts. Time flies, doesn't it? In like the most horrible way possible. So fast. Thank you for the resub, CC. Oh, sorry, I'm cold. 21 months though. That is nuts. Absolutely freaking insane. I hope you're doing well though, CC. Thank you for the resub. How have you been? Been away a little bit recently, I've noticed. You have power? Thank you. What are you here for? Police helicopter? Patrolling. Spotting suspicious. Leaves. 22. In 22 in 4 days according to Twitch. Even though it's just... I love the way that Twitch handles subs. It's so lovely and confusing. Oh, it's because there's a road there. Is that why? Can I like override that slightly? Or is it just not going to let me? No, I am actually making that worse. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, it's just a road there and that's going to be a problem. Just realized, you know how Genshin is meant to be stupid, low chances of rolling good characters? No. I have no clue about Genshin pretty much. Oh no, don't do this. Why? Why are you doing that? Why do you feel the need to fuck up my traffic? Fuck off. Thanks. Tired, real tired. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Hypixel Skyblock odds were 100 times lower for a Minecraft game. Yeah. I have no clue. As in, it was more difficult to get stuff on Skyblock, right? For the rarest Skyblock item. Isn't that not particularly surprising? I was going to say, it's Hypixel and it's Skyblock. Two things synonymous with difficulty and very expensive. That's at least in my mind, that's what I link them with. I want a little pathway going between those two because they can walk straight across instead of going around. And this is perfectly fine. I thought it would be having like just a single lane. I think it's just good that we have bikes. Which are they being used? Do I have? Can I use a 2-lane bike road with and then like, you know, elevate it? Does that actually work? Oh, it does. And it keeps the lane width. Oh, that's better. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I want them to be able to use bikes across here without it being a pain in the arse. Oh. No. Please stop doing that. Stop flooding my houses. Yeah, stop it with that. Thanks. Actually, to be fair, you guys did build very close, and that's entirely my fault. Apologies. Can we have like little houses just on the edge? No, that takes up far too much like land for how small it is. No. Rarest Genshin character is 0.1. The rarest cap. Oh wow, that's ridiculous. Oh yes. You'll notice there's a new one in there. Actually, I need to add another one. Hold up, I need to add something. It's just we can just spectate the area. I need to add something. Manage rewards. What do I want to have for this? That. Probably about that, I would say. Can't spell. Let's have it like that. Cooldown, number of minutes, 10. And then like limited. No, that's fine. There you go. Right, there you go. Didn't realize. Now you know. Now you know. I just had another one which needs to be, which, yes. If he is around. Just adding in a little clause to that bit. There you go. Cool. There you go. Just added one to my viewer, to my channel point rewards. We have a new one now. I go to bed. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly, CC. Get some sleep. Like, judging from how little you've been around, I'm going to guess you are pretty, you know, batten down the hatches and go, go, go kind of, you know, times right now. I can vibe with that, annoyingly so. Actually, I'm really wondering whether I should have just done this as a 2-lane. I don't really know why I did a 4-lane. Like, even this doesn't have a 4-lane attachment to it, and that's kind of unnecessary. But hey, whatever, I guess. Oh, what did you complain about? Not enough workers. Well, you're gonna have to fucking wait, my dude. Stop being so picky. Like, all of these people, you know, they're getting there. Let them live. Let them live. Oh, another thing is we now have university areas. We need to set aside an area for a university. Maybe Walnut Square could be a uni. Well, no, it's really out the way, isn't it? Where do you reckon we could jam a university area? It has got to have fairly flat terrain. Wow, I didn't realize how flat that was over there, actually. That's kind of surprising. No, we can't do that yet. So we're going to have to wait till our next upgrade and maybe use this like inland area for that. But for now, the answer is no. And then I want to chuck in some high density, low density in the front. Then kind of here, I'm not all that sure what I want to do. Busy school, busy school. Being busy school up my ass from writing projects out my mouth. Drowning and stuff. Yeah, no, I get that. Just make sure to at least take it easy. As in, life is, you know, it's great to be busy, but sometimes you have to actually step back and appreciate, you know, life and all the things you've worked for. So just, you know, take it easy for OCC. Don't go too nuts. We know how you are. We know you like to be productive as fuck, but we worry, don't you? We worry. Hopefully, with, you know, the new Minecraft update coming out soon, maybe we could distract you. Ah, there you go. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with like who's over there, but boop the snoop. Boop the snoop. There you go. I need to put out a vote. Actually, I asked you before, Odd, when I was actually in this area as well, but I need to put out a vote on whether we reset for the new season. I have no clue. It's entirely up to you guys. I'm on the fence, but I just don't really know. So I just need opinions at some point on what we want to do for the new season. When was this a thing? What, the Otter's surprise or the shock? Or was the boop the snoot? I literally just added it now. Sneaky snoop. Snoot boop. Turn off road guidelines. I want to have... Is that 3 wide? Yes, it was. 3 by 3, so 3 by 3. Why is that a stop? Oh, it's every 10 minutes. It's every 10 minutes. It's just because otherwise I'm just going to be inundated with boop, 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 boop all stream. And as much as I'd love to do that all stream, it's not quite the focus. Don't want to go too ham on poor Harry's snoot, you know. I think that works. Can I add in like a corner piece there? Just because I want another pillar. I can remove that central one. Oh no, whoops. Actually, that kind of works, doesn't it? If I put a central one instead, kind of there. Let's give that a go. I just want to be able to get up to the top area without too much issue. Needs to... Wait. Huh? You hope for a reset just for the sole purpose you want to go more into redstone stuff and farms. Worried for 118 generally with how they how hard they push 119. That's true. Isn't quite made for that. Okay, so you guys are both... Yeah, okay, so you're more in favor of reset. Okay. I'll do a poll. Because we need to figure it out sooner rather than later. Because with only 2 months left, it's not like I can recheck for seeds. I mean, I can use the new generation systems, but like not by much. I also just do this. No, I want you to go that way. Ah, yeah, I thought it looked weird. Hold up, let me get rid of those and go 1, 2, 1, 2. And that should, yeah, that's a bit more sloped like I was expecting it to. Put the column back in. There you go, there you go. No, it'll come back in time, don't worry. Walk up this. It's steep, but it isn't, like, impossibly steep, I would say. Being even more terrified to play Minecraft, so excited. Yeah. Wait. Huh? I was going to say I get you, but I don't actually. Huh? Oh, how am I back? I have no clue. Anyway. Right, so low density housing, then I want a bit more in here. Big grid base this, isn't it? It's gonna look interesting, let's put it that way. Fwogs. That's gonna be in the next update, isn't it? It's an awkward one to call, because I really love my base. And like it's hard to tell because obviously we don't know how quickly mods are gonna update and that kind of thing. Like, you know, if things don't update, then we probably won't, you know, move forward very quickly. Like if Spigot takes the same length of time as it did last time, whew, that could be interesting, let's put it that way. New stuff, you know, you're going to be terrified of exploring, mining, trying out new stuff. Why though? Why be terrified? Just fucking do it. Yeah, 118's world gen. Well, the thing is though, did you see one part of the 118 like notes and announcement? Because it was very interesting and it proved what I thought they were going to do. You know how when they said that it would be you could upgrade your worlds, and they said, oh, you know, when the cave update comes, or you know when Caves and Cliffs comes part 2. You'll be able to have, you know, it will fade between the two different, like, from old to new. And everyone thought, oh, that must be the layer below the ground. No, it isn't. The bedrock will just stop at where it's been generated to, and then it will just go straight down, and that'll be the new generation. But other than that, Taste and Seeds is fucked. Yeah, pretty much. But other than that, basically below level 0 now, there will be 63 extra blocks. The bedrock will still probably be there, but there'll be 63 extra blocks. And then that will be the new stuff. So in spawn, literally below our bases, will be new stuff. It's just going to be below a layer of bedrock, which I could probably remove with wall edit if I wanted to. But yeah, so it's not like we can't use the terrain that we have. We can. It's just, I don't know if people are like feeling like a bit burnt out, or like, you know, we've played enough on one map, or what's, you know, what it is. Old bedrock was getting removed. If you look in the trailer, it's still there. I don't know if that's just an artistic thing, where they're like, you know, it's just to represent where the old layer was. But it is still there, so I'm not going to guess ahead on that one, just in case. I want to plan for it and then be like, oh dear. But it would kind of make sense, because if you did never expand your world and go around the bedrock, then how would you go through it? But at the same time, you never know. And hey, Alden, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, okay. So one thing I want to check now, do we have 4% unemployment? 3%. Oh my god, I can't fucking win, can I? This tiny little house in the here is having problems with crime. Don't worry, they'll get fixed. Those traffic lights. Can't hide from me. You can't do it. It's impossible. I'm really tempted for Walnut Square and its surrounding regions to actually become a university area. Oh, I don't think it has the links though. It has a transport link via train. I'm really not that sure. Actually, I really like how that looks. The kind of like nicer color to it. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Swinging over your trainer. I'm not about to wake up with keyboard marks on your face. Yeah, go get some sleep, CC. Sleep is more important than watching stream. Always. But I hope you have a good night, CC. Make sure to take it easy as well. Don't go too hard on yourself, as per usual. Oh, of course I have to do it as these ones, don't I? That kind of works. I just need to grab this, all these underground node segments. Donk. Bring them down, and then this is actually not too bad. Can do that, and that kind of, yeah, that stops it from being so ridiculous. I just want to link in a road to up here. Preferably to there if I can, but that's a bit dodgy. Media room spam email you have. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, interesting. One standard and it's perfection. Anything less is not good enough. Fair. Understandable and fair. I hope you have a good night, CC. Dream sweet dreams. Dream Swedish dreams. Nope, not at all weird. Don't know what you're saying. Can I change that out to be one of the national roads? Will that stop those markers and crossroads? Yes, it will. And then I want to just have that going across. And it's literally just to have a connection. Nothing more, nothing less. Expect nothing less. Wait, why didn't that one slope? Wait, what? Slope. You can reset the whole thing, but like slope it properly, please. And can I just go like that, and then can I have like a really small section and then go into elevated? Or I could just ignore what I want. That works too. I'm hoping that if I set that to be not elevated, it can then actually be a slope. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Odd's gonna get murdered just so CC can rock this outfit. Monk of freaking S, rotate, shift, stretch. It's not shift. Twist? I'm so confused. Manual slope direction. How do I set that though? Oh, wait. Alignment change. Main oh, hello. Oh, I figured it out. I can do that, right? Then remove that node. That one. And it can slowly slope down the road. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe not that slow, because that's really kind of nauseating. Let's have it like that instead. Cool. Well, I would quite like to do a little bit of this. Just to have that be slightly less obsessively, like, sloped instead. Okay, and then slope from there to there. Cool. So that is at least a link down to this area. Oh god, the more I build in here, the more I realize that this is a very poor idea, isn't it? Like, there is not enough room for me to do what I want to do. We are gathered here today to celebrate the life and death of Odd, who passed of sadly scooter ankle. Upturned plug. Ay ay ay. Long live his legacy. Screaming it in Overwatch. Mongoose. A Lego break. Rest in many, many, many pieces. Otherwise known as ashes, but you know. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at these buildings. Oh my god, are those windows in there? Wow, these people live minimal lives. Look at this. There's fucking nothing in there. Wow, good job. Maybe this is just a parody on what it's like to be like living in the modern age, where you can afford an apartment, but only at the cost of no other furnishings whatsoever. I think that is about what this is meaning to say. Oh, Mum, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime for 41 months, and my voice has just gone all over this place. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, Mum. 41 months. God, if Bean doesn't keep going, you're going to catch up to him soon. Excess salt. Oh. Very salty. Salty. Salt bay. But thank you very much, Mum. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I would do with this arrow. Oh. We need 26,000 for Colossal City. I'm starting to struggle a little bit with this. Like, there's this area up here, which was going to be the next little, like, spot to go for. But, like, I'm starting to actually run out of room a little bit. Like, normally I don't do any, like, unlocking, like, forceful unlocking, but I think I might have to at this rate. Because we're starting to run into the problem of there's just no real land to build onto now. I could charge 1,600 for a freaking steak. Well, with the amount of salt that you've got, you could probably season it well enough to cost that much. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. He went there. Whoa. Okay, this train is not quite as level as I was thinking it would be. Okay. Just I'm. No more necessary parts to that. Just I'm. Read like a book. Red like Animal Farm. Just a bit. Just think I might change this out because this does not need to be such a chunky road. It could just be like a decent little road. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Oh dear, that's... Oh, that removed a piece of the road. Oh no. Dang it. Who broke my gosh darn pathways? Home. Could you not? That'd be great. Thanks. Literal demonic possession in my household. No, thank you. Changes nothing. Owl rumor. Go on. They like to hoot. Is that a good owl rumor? I think it is. Couldn't help myself. Could not help myself. Wait, what is going on here? What is going on here? Fixed. Alright, okay. How ridiculous of a slope is that? Quite bad, actually. Oh, Yaki. Oh, God, why? Why did the southern part of my accent come out there? No, Yaki. Yaki. Oh, it's your khakis. No. Yaki to NYXL. This off-season has been wild, honestly. Like, God forbid wild. It's been, like, all over the frickin' shop. I was not expecting it to be quite so kind of all over the place with just signings and retirements and friggin' everything, you know? I was expecting shit to go off because, you know, contracts end of the season, all that, but like, Jesus Christ. It's been popping off. Absolutely fucking going all over the place. Right, you know what? I'm going to start cramming in people. We have high residential demand. We don't really need any more commercial. But we do need lots and lots of people, like, everywhere. Like, and this place is complaining about not enough workers, so I'm just going to eject all the people on the middle area. That's fine by me. And then this as well, you can just have people. Why aren't you building up here? Excuse me. Do you mind? Yeah, I'd really appreciate if you guys built up here. That'd be great. Do you want a park? Do you want a small park? We could do a park. He has 2 cute cats, poggers. We love it. Why have 2? Why have 1 cute cat when you can have multiple? A proverb I go through in life, you know. Or I go through in life. I go live through with. Oh dear, the koi in that pond are defying gravity. Hold up, can I? Ah yes, this is. No, that doesn't work, does it? That does not work. Let's put it in that corner instead. Poor things. Oh wait, what the fuck? No, go up. Can you go to terrain height, please? Thanks. Don't know why that went down. Why cat when to chat? You put chat. Come on, girls. This is all working. Here is all kind of zoned in. That's fine. Let's add in a bit more. Then you got this. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Okay, let's kind of bring this out. And slope. Slope and slurp it down. Not going to say that again. That was disgusting. you go. And then we can have in some little kind of roadways going up. Plus another 5 units. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, Peg. That'll do. I quite like a small road going around the back. That's going to be linked into that. I have terrain levels. Oh, boy. There you go. And we'll use the slippy tool to go from there to there. Okay, cool. Chio. Oh, nice. Okay. Which I'm going to guess was contenders. Cool. More contenders people in Owl. We need it. Desperately. Really fucking badly. Slope that. And then kind of... It expands that out. This can actually be high density there. High density here as well. Not there. Contenders, Korea, basically best millisecond. Oh, best. Best MS? Am I being stupid? I'm definitely being stupid, aren't I? I'm having a brain hemorrhage. Chuck in a little bit of commercial here. I feel like they do need some. Oh, main support. Freaking... It's great to be, like, smart, isn't it? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Fucking hell. Okay, we're building and stuff there now. Good, 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 good. Then down here is going to be fucked. That's the technical term. It's just not enough room. If I want, I can try and build stuff in, but... Grab all the nodes, move them back. There you go, we can get in some here. Let's chuck in around this kind of edge piece here. We'll chuck in some high density at the back. And down here can also be high density. Fucking hell, this is twice this song's been on. No thanks. Ooh, water. Very, very fair point, my dudes. I apologize. Where are we going to? We're going to there. God, next year is going to be a great year for games, isn't it? If you think about it. Because there's going to be Overwatch 2, which even if we all hate it in the semi-competitive scene, it'll be a smash success, let's be honest. Whoopsie daisies, this isn't part of a region. Whoops. Forza Horizon 5 coming out this year, technically. Thinking about it. What else have we got coming out next year? Breath of the Wild 2 coming out next year, or allegedly in 2022. What else is coming out next year? I swear fucking every like good game franchise is going to get a game next year. So about your houses, they need to be evicted. Thanks. What else are we going to have next year? Okay, I'm going to have a look. Games releasing in 2022. Fucking hell. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is releasing in January. Pokemon Legends apparently is also releasing in January. February, Life is Strange, Dying Light 2, Don't care, don't care. Really don't care. Wait, is that a new... Oh, the new Horizon thing. The new Horizon DLC is coming out. Horizon Forbidden West. Wait, is that a new... That's a new game, actually. Oh, cool. It's a new game. Okay, nice. Destiny 2 The Witch Queen's coming out as well. Elden Ring. And apparently the new Saints Row is also coming out. Gran Turismo 7's coming out in March. Nothing else in March. Stalker 2. Couldn't care less, honestly. Couldn't care less about that. Starfield is coming in November. There's like a million things down at the bottom here, which are like meant to be coming out. Meant to be like a good stuff. Wait, hold on. I'm not that sure. Was it? Monster Hunter Rise. Is that the same as Iceborne, or is it like... Oh. Oh no, wait, what? It's like... Huh? Official website. If you want to have a look. Snoot has been booped many times. Starfield, bad engine, but please be good. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be great, but like, we'll see. Why'd you just say that in a proper Yorkshire accent? Ooh. Bad engine, but please do be good. Please be good. Good. I can't do it. It just sounds dodgy as fuck, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a kind of artsy anime style version of Monster Hunter, not like the more realistic looking one you find on PC. But it is a whole new game technically. This is building quite nicely, I would say. And we are gaining population. Good, good, good. Happiness is generally good overall. What we got, land value is going up. See, attractiveness is going up. Average land value is, yep, it's about average. Average land value is average. Shock, shock, shock. Workers, we don't have enough to really stock what we have. Weekly tourist visits, 174. We need to kind of bring that up. That would be quite nice to get, because we do have the outside connections boosted. So it would be nice to get that sorted. Star Citizen interiors, but not an alpha. I would like to get into Star Citizen, but it's just... I don't have the confidence in it yet, you know? Much as I would like to. Oh, good. These guys still have a decent view out. Wait, hold up. Are you guys... Oh, you built your houses before the zone was in the right place. Dang it. Well, now we should be good. They're building in along the side. Have a drink. Yes, it's for Switch. Well, technically it says Switch and PC. So technically both. But like, it definitely looks like it's been made for the Switch, and then we're going to get it on PC later down the line or something like that. I'm really thinking a small like bus area around here wouldn't be a bad idea. Do we have bus train or something like that? Bus. Monorail bus. Bus ferry. Trolley bus depot. Bus metro. Bus intercity bus. Metro bus. Intercity bus. Is there no bus train? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, hold up. It should be in this tab. In hubs. Okay, bus exchange. Metro train. Metro intercity. Metro bus. Bus intercity. Bus. Metro monorail. No. That's rather annoying, actually. Okay. I was hoping I could combine the two and kind of have them all here, but no, apparently not. So let's have... Where could we have this? I'm thinking kind of here? Question, can I link into these... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna demolish some trees real quick. This, be gone. Can I... No. I was hoping there would be a node here and I could link in so you could drive through. The rain has arrived. Oh, have you only just got it? That's cute. We're freaking torrential. It's been so bad here today. Can I turn on snapping? But not to grid. Let's fix that real quick. There you go. Want to snap to that one? Thanks. Yes. Well, it's kind of weird. That's come around then. Wait, no, that must be another wave because Holly had it earlier, and then we did. You guys are down south, so it must be coming north because we were in Swansea last night. So I feel like no. I feel like we've actually got it still to come. Oh, that's gonna be fun. If he's like that. Oh, yes. Oh, I was confused. I was confused what you're on about. But no, yeah, I did add that because it's just, I want people to just redeem me and be like, why? Why is he here? It's like, well, because he's at work. He isn't here. It's like, why? Why? Just got to add in little notes for people sometimes, you know. I want to have that. I want to have it going into here. It won't let me though, will it? It just won't do it. No, look. It looks like there's a node there, but there isn't. It's all just a lie. Yeah, look. There's a node there apparently, but there just actually isn't. What if I unlock that node? Kind of? Can I, like, do something to make that... Whoop! That's what I want to do. Host check, thank you, mum. He's a night owl. He freaking night. He nighty night. Posture hath been checked. Okay, that's not quite what I was aiming for. Neither's that. Can we not? Can we just break that and then can we just grab this and reset the object? Oh dear, that made things worse considerably. Okay. I'm gonna have to rebuild this. Peace and serenity. Peace and serenity. Peace and serenity. No Angie. There's no need to be Angie. Oh. What is going on? No, stop! What the fuck is it doing? No, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, 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 no. No, stop. Why is it still breaking things? Stop it. I need to reload my game. It's broken. Look. It's so fucked right now. No, we're going to save and then we need to reload. I love the... Oh, it's called Corgo, not Corgi. That's cute as fuck. Thank you. 100 bits. Thank you. That was a fucking like broken heart. No. Thank you. Domino's. Popeyes. Although no, because they've all that freaking... They have the fake chicken on it. Oh, wait, no. Fake ham, right? Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. That was working so well. It's just freaking broke. I saved, so I can kind of just go and do this, right? I'm gonna guess no controller has completely just gone and fucked itself in the ass. Okay, we're gonna restart. As you do. As you freaking do. Can I put on something else now? Ooh. Not that one, though. Actually, can I remove that from this playlist? Yeah, thanks. I don't like that song. Restarting. Node. Yeah, it's no controller. Oh. Oopsie daisies, didn't notice that. Okay. No, not new, not new. Continue from not autosave. How far behind is that? Oh, the autosave actually happened after. That's a bit too melancholy, that, isn't it? Okay, we restart and we hope that it isn't as broken as it previously was. Well, now we vibe. Load times. Especially meatball. I hope the new one also runs a little bit fast. It's because of how many mods I have. It's not even assets. Because look, it hasn't even loaded assets yet. Is it just like the loading screen mod, optimizing like vanilla stuff? Have a good stream. Okie dokie, love you, baby. Have good work. Do good work. Be good communist. No. Hope you have a good night. While we vibe and wait for the game to load back up. "15 years later." I wish I had a game that is a bit more like a bit like City Skylines in a way. Maybe I should. I might, because I'm kind of feeling like I'm on the edge of my ideas for what I want to do right now. And I need to kind of sit back for a while outside of stream and just figure out where I can move to next in this map, because it's a bit difficult. Maybe we try out a different game. Should we try out like another kind of city buildy style like game? What do I even have that would be kind of like that? I need to try out Planet Coaster and like those, like the coaster ones at some point. What else do I have? I mean, we have Surviving Mars, which I do need to kind of give a go at some point. I'm going to download that real quick. What other kind of like, can you sort by casual, indie, simulation, I guess? That categorizes a lot of stuff as simulation. Apparently Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is a simulation game. I mean, yeah, in the same way, I don't even know. I don't even have appropriate simile for that. It's just, no. What else do I have anything else? Kind of a space program? Not quite what I'm looking for. Planet Coaster is another one. Stellaris as well. Actually, I want to play Stellaris again. I love that game. I spent so many... How many hours do I have in it? 30 hours. So it's actually one of my more played games. Transport Fever is also another one that I need to play again, because I do enjoy that game. Just the new one didn't quite hit the spot for me as much as I wish it would. Actually, what was that new one that Bipper was playing recently? Hold up. Oh, ow. Wait, why am I not signed into my YouTube account? Huh? Can I sign back in? Thanks. I don't know why I was signed out there, but sure. Yeah, which was that game that Biff was playing? Because I actually quite like the look of that. It's gonna show one of his new ones. Nope. I have to go into his channel. Oh yes, Terranil. Oh, I'm so pleased. I just hope it's gonna be like runs a little bit better. Is it called Settlement Survival? Yeah, Settlement Survival. What is that? It's £11.39. I actually quite like the look of that game. I might actually give that a go at some point. I'm gonna add to my wish list. I do like the look of that game, not gonna lie. It's a bit more along the lines of stuff that I like. Yeah. Have they posted anything on the the thingy feed for that? Terranil. Are they live streaming it right now? Yeah, they are. View this product. On Twitter. Oh yeah, of course. There you go. Follow Terranil on Twitter. That was the Welcome to Terranil one. The monorail. Allow moving of other structures for half of their cost. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Huh, okay. That's quite cool. Huh. That's nice. So you can essentially reuse things. Nice. I like that. Oh, right. We're in. Okay, right. Let me quickly fix this to do properly. Thank you. And then also this. Pause that and set time of day to a little bit later. Thank you. Right. Let me fix this poor terrain. No. I said fix. I didn't mean break further. Okay. Thank you. So. Oh, let's come out, I think, to there. Right, there you go. Now I need to try and get this train station in where it should be, which is one of these, and it was that one, right? Oh, it's going to be such a pain to place this, isn't it? How can I put this? Can I just put it there and then I'll replace the road after? I don't even know how I line that up to the road because the road is not where it is, you know, there. It's not actually correct. It's about there and about there. There we go. I can rearrange these to be more in line with where they should be. Okay, so now we know, for whatever fucking reason, do not touch these parking lots. This one I assume is fine. But the rest, Don't even bother. Don't attempt. Just don't cause yourself that level of pain. Like, that works. That's fine. The rest, not so much. There you go. So that is probably as close as it was previously. Good. Okay, now we can continue. No, I want to do that one. Yes, thank you. So I'd really like kind of a small one way little system to come in here and go right back out. I was trying to organize this because it's a bit of a mess. Right, there you go. That should be fine. That's all good. And then I just want to have a little turnaround in here. And this is just going to be for hopefully just buses to be able to come and park. That's all I wanted to do. Remove that node. There you go. That updates that too. But yeah, I just want buses to be able to come in here and kind of park up, or like, you know, be able to turn around and drop people off. Do that, do this. Nope, data's turn on. Nope, no, we're not line despawning. You like life difficult. Ugh. Oh, dang it, I forgot to bring the trees back. Should have done that before I move things around, because now I can't exactly bring them back without breaking terrain and such, so... Rest in pieces. Oh, ow, my eye. So are they going to snap back into there? Are we going to have trouble otherwise? Or what are we going to have? Yay, it's going to fix itself. Oh, ow, my eye. Are we good? Yep, you're going to go right back out. Good. I do want to set this speed limit, though, because I did prefer it when it actually kind of coasted out the station. Yeah, I want to set the outer ones. The inner ones, though, are still national speed limit. You can go straight through. Actually, more like 50. Don't go too fast. Whoops, I should not have pressed that button. I should have done this and then gone 1, 2, 1, 2. And 70, then 70, then continue. Okay. And 50, then 50, then 50, 50. It just makes it so things aren't rocketing past at, like, deadly speeds. It wouldn't, like, make sense in a city, so it doesn't make sense here. I think that is good. So let's have a little pathway. Just linking those two little bits up so people can walk around. And then I want another pathway that walks to there. So you can walk across if you really wanted to. And these I wouldn't actually mind upgrading to those. Go, and then truck this there. Okay, cool. I want to have a crossing point there if possible. Oh, no, it won't let me. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. I would like to have buses. We need a bus depot. Actually, I'm now thinking I'm going to rearrange this guy. Move that. Do I want to change this into a small two-lane lane or alleyway? I think so. Hoping that can kind of like fit in with the area a little bit better. There you go. I want to take this out. 90 degrees. No, turn on that, but like... yeah, sure, that works, kind of. No, it doesn't. I just want angle and road length. There you go. What the heck is going on there? Can we not do weirdness like that? Thanks. Okay, that's fine. So I'd quite like... What we're going to put down here? I've already forgotten. Good job. I wanted a biofuel bus depot. Preferably around the back here. And I want to keep the road maintenance depot at the front. I quite like that. I just want to be able to have both of them there instead. There we go. And I can't use surface painter here, can I? It will freak out. Because it's going to start replacing the track. Yep. And I can't remove it either. I could just fill in the rest of this with gravel instead. Whoa. Oh, it was autosave. Oh, God, crap myself. I was like, game? What are you doing? Game? I would quite like the oil industry fence if possible. Sound walls, concrete barrier, oil industry fence. There you go, just so you can't like accidentally wander onto the train's like pathway instead. Can I put, yeah, a node there, thanks. Stop doing that. Thank you. There you go, just so some protection against that. That works for me. I should probably do something similar on this side, shouldn't I? Have a node. Thank you. I want that one. I want it to go there despite all the weird snapping. Thank you. Oh no, don't move that. Thanks. I wanted to move the tree, not the entire station. Very different objects to move. And that already has built-in fences, so I want to, yeah, I can link into those. Segments. Add in a central node. Can I? Thank you. There you go. I think that is quite a nice little slope to it. Just don't want people to be able, able to theoretically step onto the track by accident. Okay, this is all a bit neater, I would say. Let's kind of mask the poor blending of terrain because of the way that the game handles it. Okay, there you go. So this guy is now sorted. What is this struggling with? Why are you guys not being able to go through? Your main road. I want you to just continue straight ahead. And then I want to change that around. Yeah, so inner is like that. Inner goes up. Outer can turn, well, have a dedicated turn right. Although actually, I don't think that really makes sense there, because you want to go on not dedicated and then a dedicated for the main one that you go to, which is up here. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to have that there. Yeah, to stop people from using that, I'm going to remove it and I'll chuck in just a little pathway. You can still get across, just not with their car. And this node can be changed to a crossing. There you go, people can still use it, it all still works. That building is a little bit wonky, isn't it? There you go. The one downside of this kind of area is so mountainous, it's really difficult to deal with. I'm going to raise those up though, because it is starting to irk me a little bit that it's just going through the terrain. I think it does seem to help a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Now I have road maintenance and biofuel bus depot, which means we can put in a little bus route. So we want to take one from there. And oh no, it can't go up there now. Okay, well for now it can come around, goes to the end bit there and then comes back. Actually no, I don't like the way that looks at all. Okay. So instead we'll take it up this way. Oh no, crap. Then I wanted to... No. Fuck. I didn't actually want to do that. You know, maybe we could have 2 bus routes instead. Create new line. Yeah, okay. So now one goes kind of up this way. And back. Going kind of up this way and then around to here. To there, then back to that. We can go here, then we can go there, then we can go back down to... This might need to actually be slightly different. I want it to come back on the opposite side. Stops in the school and then returns. This one is actually going to get moved to... No, that can stay there. Because they can still walk across. Okay, so 11 vehicles. I'm going to say bring that down to 5. So what are these going to be named in terms of their actual lines? Have the thingy view open? Thanks. So this line is going to be... Oh, it's one area. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm going to have to split these into 2 separate districts, I think. Because this can be Dale Hills and this could be something else. This could be Cooper Square. Actually, I quite like that name. Cooper Square. be fair, this is also less mountainous, so it kind of makes sense that it's not called hills. Whereas the other place is quite mountainous. Can I change your policies? You need to be self-sufficient housing and that as well. Cool. So the top one is going to be Cooper Square to Dale Hills. This is you. Cooper Square, Dale Hills. And this one is going to be Cooper Square Loop. This one can be like a pinky color, and this one can be kind of maybe a bit darker. There you go, now you can actually see it. And this one wants stage 1-5 vehicles. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh, and this needs to be thingy only. Buses only. There's no need for any of the vehicles in here. Nope, 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 and nope. Thanking you. And 20. Let's change that to a 10. Good. You do not need to be moving fast around here. Cool. Right, one thing I would like to do though is this needs to now be expanded. So it's going to come along here. And up to the top area, and actually that's going to be there instead. That comes back around and then that way. Okay. And I would like these guys to have access, so you guys can have some stops. I put those a bit close, didn't I? Let's move those along a little bit. Okay, and then I do want one there just in case. Not really sure I'd use it for, but hey, why not? And that's probably going to pump out some more vehicles now, isn't it? Yes, look. How many does one now? 11. It's about the same length as the other then. Let's change that to 5. Wait, hello. Do those vehicles just despawn? No? No despawning? I swear I just saw them disappear. Okay. And actually, I would like a little bit more parking, if possible. Oh, yes. That's perfect. Oh, yes. One there, one there. And I'm thinking like some cypress trees and such in here. Oh, see, this is where this is where my brain starts kicking in for like detail work. Nudge all this stuff around. This here needs just some light fencing. I turn off thingy. Yeah, stop bending my stuff, thanks. Distance too short, so let's bring that back. And you can go like this. And you can pull it back. Bring that out. And then I want to copy this. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to actually copy that properly, though. Not really. And I can at least do this. And we'll swap it over so we can remove a node off there and we can add a node there. Okay, cool. And a central area in here also can have some fencing. Take that out there. Give these guys on top a little more room. Yeah, there you go. Can I build on water? Sorry, brain is very much in concentration mode right now. I turn angle snapping on, then I can go to the end. There you go. Okay, there you go. That means decorate. Ah, sorry, I didn't fucking breathe in there. Cypress tree. Which was the ones that I liked? I like these ones, I think it was. Can't obviously put any in there because it's going to be a bit too tight of a squeeze. Oh, hello. I've just noticed that that's missing some. Oh, there's just... I can't place anything there. That's weird. Okay. Sure. Question. Are those roads the same length? 5 units, 5 units. Apparently they are. Is it just me or does that look skewed a little bit? Or is it just the actual fences that look skewed? Or it might just be the fences actually now that I look at it. No, it still looks off. I guess this is the thing when you play with corners a little bit too much, then it kind of gets a bit more complicated. Okay. I would quite also like... Do I have one of those trees around? Yes. I want some there. I want one in the middle there. Can I have a few over here? Some more fencing on the front of this road. No, come on. Place where I want you to. Place there. Thanks. And there. Come on. Let me click that. No, okay. We're not having it. You can't have it. Okay, there you go. Just trying to like divide up some of the little bits of like white space around the place. White space around the place. Yep, even those little corner bits there. Everything can do with a little bit of detail. go. And this can have one of my favorite trees. Space occupied. I beg to differ. Shift P. Yes. Doesn't that look a little bit more formal now? A little bit more built up. Excellent. Actually, that can then get moved, and this can go along the edge here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this bit without it looking ridiculous. That's pretty good, actually. And then this can go around, and then this is all kind of its own little space in the middle. Good. That comes along there. I kind of wish I'd given myself more room here. I mean, could have had, like, planters. There's not very much I can do there. Oh, my stomach. Okay. Oh, and I've also just noticed no dedicated turning lane. Oh no, just dedicated turning lanes, not no dedicated turning lanes. That's all fine there. Here, I might just do something because I can disable. Bring these in a little bit. There you go. I can disable markings. I want them to disable them on red. Oh no, no, I wanted to disable the markings, like the road markings. Let me do this then. Turn those off, turn those off. That's fine, that's fine. Can't see them there though. Keep going through, keep going whoops, keep going through there as well. Crosswalks are allowed on this main junction there, just not there, and preferably not there either. Just keep traffic flowing and like only keep the direction of like travel between the two. Keep our parking there. Oh, Jesus. I don't want parking on these though. No parking, no parking, no parking, and no parking on that. That needs to be decorated up as well. No parking there. This I just want them to use the actual parking spaces. That'd be better. Can't pick and choose, can you? Can't pick and choose. Anyway, something like that. And I want to bring these in. Actually, can I turn off thingy snapping so we don't have problems? Thank you. Bring that in and bring that in. I can have this central area that I can decorate. Cool. I want trees. Trees, 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 trees. I want 2 of the big ones there. A few in the back. Oh, no, wrong button. Huh. And then in the front, I would still like some of those small cypress trees. One, two, three. Whoops, not there. About there. And then 1, 2, 3 that way. Yes, okay. Then I've got to be able to fill this place in with like... I mean, the rainforest patches are quite small. Only problem is they're quite high poly and the texture is quite clear, so it's like I don't want it to start bogging down my game. I turn on snapping again. Turn off prop and tree anarchy, otherwise we're gonna have problems. What about that filler grass? Where is that? Not there. Not that. I do like the forest patch, but I'm looking for something very specific. No. Weeds, that's the one. Just to chuck in there. I feel like they just scatter in and like add in a little bit of texture variation quite nicely. There you go. I'm really tempted to get rid of the concrete. I just don't really think it's going to work. I can move it from there. No problem. Yeah, gotta be careful about there though. How am I gonna... Wait, is that... That's oil area, isn't it? There you go, get rid of that. Actually, you know what I might even do? Chuck in a bit of fertile land. I think the texture for that is quite nice. And I want to chuck in... Okay, we'll do that. I'll put them where you want them. So there. Sort by angle, no snapping enable. Or no breaking of terrain. Or collision, that's the word I was going for. Okay, remove those, remove that, and remove all these trees that have reappeared. I just can't quite tweak this area without that on yet. I quite like to just replace in those little bits. Can't do that one. There you go, at least that kind of connects those bits up. I want to specifically add in, so I want those two, I want those two, and that should be enough for people to get around. There you go. Add in a little bit of a grass cluster in there so it's got some texture to it. Oh, sorry. I feel like I'm zoning in more and more into the game instead of, like, you know, commentating or talking, God forbid. I do apologize for that. Oh. Sometimes when I just have an idea in my head, I just kind of have to just shut up, essentially, for a little bit just to get it on, like, on paper as such. Otherwise, I just tend to forget. Oh no, I deleted my tree back, something one that I like. Whoops. Give me that back. Bonk, there you go. Okay, right, I think that's pretty good. Although I don't know why that is being... Oh no, I think I just haven't set it to the right height yet. Okay, not have that texture issue. Just nudge it ever so slightly inwards. That should fix it, right? There you go. That's as close as I think I can get that. Oh no, now this is all updated. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I keep getting rid of the thing that I like. go. Put that in there. That all works. That's all fine. That's all fine. Chuck in some around the back of here, and then we need to turn this on urgently, otherwise we're going to fuck up more stuff. Oh no, the high school's got trees in it. That'd be cool as fuck, actually, thinking about it. Can I do this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just try and make them into more interesting looking trees. Hey, that's a bit better, isn't it? Hey, Josh, make it back. Stretch. I'm actually really liking how this area is turning out now. With the added detail, I'm glad that I actually stuck on and like did this, because this looks nice. Oh, there's parking everywhere, and yet you choose to park there? No. For God's sake, people, it's not that difficult. Yes, I park here, even though there's parking here and here that is all free. Big question mark, my dude. Big, big, big question mark. So how many people are here? There's 1,000 people there, and there's about 1,200 here. You can see that is a fair bit bigger than that. It's not too bad. Turn on guidelines. Wait. Oh, it's proper tree anarchy on it is. Nudge those. Okay. Oh crap. No, no, no. Go down, go down. Thanks. Just think, I need to kind of expand on this. So what should we have? Should we have some high density commercial on the edge here? So to Wayne height. To rain. to rain. Then is this mostly flat? For the most part, yes. But we will slop it out. Then if I grab all of these and then give them a little nudge. Yay, we now have loads more housing. Because I'm just going to start, as much as I don't want to cram, I'm going to have to start putting in more housing in places. There's as much as I would like to just not and just kind of go with the flow in the terrain. I can't really afford to do that. So we can get some buildings in there. Cool. Just need more peoples. You know, this area is also going to need a uni at this point. It's actually starting to get to that kind of scope. Like, can I see how many... So it's young adults, isn't it? 122 in the district. 114. Mostly adults. Okay. We are just going to need a university in here somewhere. Can't go in the center of this place, sadly enough. I'm kind of thinking there. I would mean digging into the train a little bit. Oh no, is that going to cause problems? Please don't cause problems. Okay, that should be hopefully a little bit better. Changes the flow a bit, but hey. Chuck in that. And then in goes... Is that the only university I have? No, there's this one, but that's far too large. So it's going to have to be this one. Okay, university. Cool. Can I also grab... Because I know, yeah, there's a bus route here. Does that... Yeah, that literally just makes a stop there and then comes back. So you can go there. So we have access to that university, and this should immediately start getting people in it. Oh, people are happy, though. People are upgrading. Good, good. People are liking it. People love the university, but no one's fucking moving into it, are they? Look, 0 students. Can I see... What's my... Graduated citizens, 84%, 66%. Are you guys struggling with getting to the high school, or what's going on? It's maxed out? Oh, boy. Okay, that's not the answer that I was expecting. Okie dokie. Fine, we get another high school there. Actually, you know what? You can go there, and then you can nudge along. Because we're just going to need another high school. We do not have enough high school education over here. People are starting to be happy about that. How are we? We're good over there, aren't we? Yeah. Up here, they're struggling a little bit. No, that's an elementary school, so you guys don't have a high school. It would appear that I need some more stuff. Educates teenagers. Educates teenagers. Okay. Yes, it's definitely worse off for high school. This area needs one up here, to be honest. That I'm actually thinking can go down there. Just on the bus route at the very least. Gonna move the bus routes up to here. Okay, there you go. People should enjoy that they have that. Excuse me, I didn't mean to go that far down. Thank you very much. Oh, pardon me. Right, so that's gaining students as well now. Good. So high school availability. Getting there. That one is already maxed out. That one is maxed out already. Oh, fucking... 1 minute. This one, removed from playlist. This one's already going up ridiculously. 288. It's kind of... I didn't realize, like... Well, it's teens. 200 and... 300 and something. So 600 here. Each of these can do 500. So where are all these coming from? Like, up this way? That one's got 300. That one's got pretty much maxed out. What's our education budget? It's pretty low. What if I check on 100%? Oh, and turn off the thing. Turn off the automatic version. Yeah, there you go. High school availability is now nuts. Yeah, it can do 800. So is it just the thing? Like, was it just the budget? I'll lower it down to 86% then. That's still way, way, way above capacity, and that increases these guys by a considerable amount. Hoping that helps. Okay, this junction, are we doing okay? It's not too busy or anything. Doesn't help that you're just sat in the middle there. Let's go to you. Just gonna do that. These guys, there isn't a lot of traffic. They can chill while these guys go through. Oh, one thing that'd be wise along here, we could have a train thing. We could import goods from this. Yeah, hold up, let's do that. This could totally have that. So this medical helicopter depot might nudge that to in the middle. That still works. And then the end can be freight depot. So if I chuck one like there, is that roughly in the right spot? Or no, too much, too much. So I want to go about there? Or is it one further back? Nope, perfect. And the plan would be I want a 2-lane, one way, going that way. And I want to do this, going from there to that. What the fuck? Okay, no, not quite. Turn those round. Can I fix that? No. Can I use this one instead? No. This one? No. Wait, what can I use? Is it just the fact that they're too close or what? Okay. Move that, grab this guy, and go up. How many units in between these? 4. So we can go 2, 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, why can... Okay, sure. Why not? And then this guy is going to get linked into the train network. Let's go out 10 and then out 6. 10, 6, 10. Oh, no, I can't do it that way. That's just going to have to be a little bit more strained. Actually, no. Hold up. I take that back. We can delete that. And then grab move it mod and go from there to there. Then reset that. Yes, there you go. Problem solved. Oh crap, I did not mean for it to do that one. I meant for it to do this one here. Yeah, I meant for it to do that, not this one. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. Can I reset this? Reset object. Thank you. I wouldn't mind doing it to like these bits, but like the rest, not so much. And this middle bit here is kind of being a bit fucky, isn't it, terrain-wise? If I can match these, so that goes there. Control H, press Alt, there you go. And you go from there to there. Wait, why was it sloped so strangely? Was it just this, like, going through to here that's kind of off? Oh, fixed now at least. This should pretty much immediately... Oh my god, what the heck? Ghost thing moving around by itself. Cool. But that should be able to pull in some goods for us, hopefully. That is a non-dedicated turning lane. I need to get them to move through. This might turn into a roundabout. Also might turn into Jake needs to fix people not understanding how not to lane change. You know, pick your lane as you come in. Don't cross over at that. Just pick your lane here. All is well after that. Yeah, this is going to become a roundabout. Just a small one, like that big. We'll try it with a 2-lane at first, see how that goes. No parking, no parking, no parking, no parking. Okay. That is not helping us. I think that's too small of a roundabout. Darn it. Oh, whoops. Delete it. Monkers. I'll swerve that around a bit. And this needs to go straight into there. There you go, fix that up. And remove that last little node at the end there. Chuck in a big roundabout. I'm thinking of redoing this because this is not working here. And it doesn't fit the landscape at all, does it, really? Like, thinking about it. Like, this is probably going to turn into one of those slim 2-lane roads that can kind of go down the hill. And we can use the slopey tool to go like that. And I can try and fix up some of this because this is quite atrocious. Speaking of quite atrocious, not quite what I was after. E-Fun 360 select node, enter arrange at line. I do that instead. Ah, there you go, that works. There you go, kind of more like that. And slope from there to there. Fix it all up, and this is going to turn into a slim 3-lane. Okay, cool. Don't know why that node is absolutely freaking chunky. There you go, fix that up. That should help with things, hopefully. And I can go with this, and we can go 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that kind of works actually. Why not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no, hold up. 3. There you go. God, it's almost midnight. Oh. Actually, one thing I was debating was I look back and I realized that I started Subnautica below 0, and she was really enjoying it and just kind of stopped playing it. I feel like I made a mistake in just stopping playing it, so I was kind of tempted to try and get into it again. I feel like it might be that kind of game that I need right now that's like different from everything else that I'm playing. The problem is I would need to start again. I don't have the save. It didn't cloud save for whatever reason with Steam, so I'm gonna have to start again. So I might do that at the end of today. Just kind of vibe for like a couple of hours, because I've done a lot of work here. This is entirely new as of today. This whole area. And it has enough detail in some parts of it to choke several horses. So, you know, I think I'm allowed to, you know, chill for a bit. I love the hearse that she friggin' parked in there. Good job. It's interesting, though, that no one is actually using this line. No one is actually, like, getting here, if that makes sense. No one is using this. Like, the occasional person is, but they're using it more as parking than anything else. Like, surely there has got to be people wanting to get from over here to the other to the other spot. Like, over here we have, like, there's been 60 people transported. There's, like, you know, there's buses coming up here. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of infrastructure that will keep this place going. I just don't quite know how to get more people up here. Like, the main problem is there's no direct link to here from our kind of transport area. And I want to fix that because it's becoming a problem. Oh god, you can tell this area makes my game chug a little bit now. Whole thing goes, oh, give me a second. Holding on for dear life. Yeah, so I want to have... I think this is probably the most reasonable of things to put here. That, and we're going to put outside of it a crossing so people can get over. That's all good. There's no more nodes in between, which is probably a bad idea. I should probably add a few. There you go. That reset those lanes. Nope, don't do that. Keep your lanes, keep your stuff. Yep, that's fine. So, I would quite like to be able to attach... turn off that. There are frickin' trees in the way. Come on, move out the way. Thank you. Same for those ones. Wouldn't particularly want to be in a cable car and all of a sudden a tree just smacks me in the face. That's not quite what I think people want on their morning commute. Like, ah, yes. Welcome to, oh god, no, I can't think of the word. Cable car airways. Smack. How'd you like your face being turned into a tree branch? My favorite. There you go. And then the rest, I think, are sufficiently high enough to go through these. And down and into there. Now, wouldn't it be hilarious if this works? Oh my god, it does actually function. That's insane. Okay. So if I wanted to go from there to, say, up here, it will actually straighten out the line. That's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. I just want to smoothen out that if possible. Come on. That's nuts. I love that. So now the ride around there should be quite smooth. And then I want to take one out this way. That's going to lead to an end station on the top of here. But actually, this isn't going to be... No, it's going to be a through station. But I'm going to use it as an end station. Right, that's cool. Now I just need to do this, because otherwise it's going to look funky as hell. Raise that up, and then raise those ones, or move them around, whichever it is. Oh, whoops. I meant to delete it. There you go, and then some of these need to go as well. Okay, and then these all need to move. Poor trees, rest in pieces. I'm just hoping that that kind of will then allow a central kind of transport hub from our buses, and then you can kind of walk onto that. And this can take you both direct to the industry area and direct up to the train station. That's my hope, at least. Because right now it's just a bit difficult to get up there. Oh my god, look how close. I hope people are okay with these going right next to their house. You can literally hear them grinding against the roof. Some kind of skateboarder. Ooh, that's a bit close. Okay, let's see how that does. You guys are complaining about noise. But as I don't really want to get rid of housing, I will do it just to prevent them from complaining constantly. Like wailing children. Yes. Can that... Thank you. I was going to say, can I have that random bit of land that's just stopped being land? Thanks. Hey, people are already using it. That's good news, at least. Are all of you guys going to use it? You are. See? You just got to give them access, and they'll, you know, they'll do it. How many people is that about to have? 0, 8? So 8 people are probably going to go up to this top area. That's good. It's another way of accessing the area. And then as for the other parts, I mean, here... The nearest one is that. But it does have the industry, it does have the bus going there, doesn't it? Can I possibly take... Oh, no, it's... that's awkward, actually. I was going to say, maybe I could take this one, but it isn't a bus. It's, guess that thing. Trolley? Tram. It's tram that goes up there. The bus that we have is the industrial bus that goes around there and links up to that one. The other train station we have is there, then there, then there. That's literally as much as it goes. Okay. Is this being utilized yet? Yep, it's getting there. Okay. Oh, stretch. Now we're back. That should work as far as things go. It's just this place. It's got 2 freaking people. 2 people serviced last week. Whereas I bet these buses are a bit more well utilized. No, actually, well, 13, not a massive amount, but there is people using them at least. That one's more used. Actually, I'm gonna change these bus models over to the ride ones instead. I just think they look better. And then you can have the other one. Autobuses, roll out. Oh god, I didn't realize they drive straight out onto the tracks. Ooh, that's a bit... That looks really cool though, like driving like slow, like, you know, railing slowly past. Railing? What the fuck is railing? It's something dodgy, let's put it that way. Can I nudge this back then? Would that help? To turn slightly before the friggin' things? Okay, sure. Oh god, I'm gonna block up this road for a little bit. Apologies. I tried to pace it out, but that doesn't really work the way I want it to. Okay, that is working though. How are you you're parking? Oh, come on, my dude. Really? That's annoying. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. I might hydrate a fair bit because I'm thinking of playing some Subnautica. So we're going to be very hydrated soon. Mmm, tasty. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I clicked a thing. Cancel that. Oh, it's reloaded my entire page. Oh, fuck off, Twitch. Everything's very unhappy. Everything's very unhappy. Please stop. Thanks. There you go. Alright, good. That's sorted now. I'm quite happy with how this area turned out, though, to be honest. But I think I need to possibly take a break. I'm thinking of playing some Subnautica. Oh. Oh, God of War is coming to PC. The 14th of January 2022. On Steam. It's a game that I would play with controller anyway, so I may as well just steal it on your PlayStation. No, thank you. What, as in God of War on Steam or Subnautica? I was thinking of playing some Subnautica. I really like how this area turned out. Still got a lot more to work on, but it looks quite nice. Stab my neck. Actually, I've forgotten where I had Below Zero. Like, was it on... No, was it on Epic? I don't think I have Epic Games installed. Hold up, you guys can enjoy it. Let's check on, like, the day and night cycle. There we go, let's check on that. And I can have a look real quick. I actually need to grab the Epic Games launcher. I don't have it. Maybe I have my old save then. Maybe I have my old save. Installer. There we go. And install plus. Thank you. I hope it doesn't require a restart because that's going to be annoying. Installing DirectX. The DirectX that I already have installed. Poggers. Trying to install. Oh, okay. sit back from it. I don't have it on Steam, do I? Do I? Below. Oh, no, I do have it on Steam. Yeah, no, it's there. Yeah, no, I have it on Steam. Well, I'm installing Epic Games for no reason then, basically. Nice. I'm going to let it finish, though, because otherwise it's going to hamper me every single time I turn on my PC. Oh my god, downloading updates, half a gig? That's the one thing. At least Steam isn't like a giant, like, thing. It doesn't, like, take up loads of space. I mean, it takes up some space, but, like, half a gig for a library, like, you know, a store? Which is all, like, cloud-based? Monkos. Verifying update. Kind of sad that I've lost my old one, though, because I do like my old base that I had in Subnautica. But I definitely don't have it anymore. That's for damn sure. I'm going to guess it installed. Yes, it installed. There you go. Right, now I can close it. I can go to Task Manager, and I can tell it to please do not start with my PC. Status, Epic Games, disable. Oh, now it's installing. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's installing what? Services overlay. I don't want your services overlay. Nah, fuck off. Go away. Thanks. Yeah, I do like how the city turned out, or like is turning out still. So I say turned out like it's, you know, that's the end. No more of the city. What does this area look like at night? Imagine city skylines with realistic textures, like realistic like models with like, you know, more than 4 polygons, and ray tracing. This is the one game where I would advocate ray tracing would be really cool. Like maybe not like global illumination and global shadows. Like reflections, not really, because most of the time you're building with a top-down view like this. There'll be no reflections. The only reflection will be the sky, so it doesn't matter. But like, just being able to have more realistic lighting here would look awesome. Although, God forbid, the amount of like little light rays that would come out of all the vehicles in the After Dark DLC. Like, imagine that must put on a fair bit of load onto things like ray tracing cores. But it would look awesome at night, even in day as well, because there are still lights on during the day. Of this area as well. It's turned out dead cool. How have our concerts been doing? We even have one on right now. Nice, nice. Oh, it literally just ended. Well, it's because of dead person. Wow, it was such a good concert that someone died. We love that. So people are waiting at the bus stop. I'm seeing how many people are actually using public transport this time. Loads of people are. Good. It's because we have the the AI thing enabled, the parking AI. So now people will actually use public transport instead of just popping a car out of their pocket, because that makes so much sense. But now they'll actually go over to this area and they'll sit and wait. It's so weird, the light around the cursor. That does mean that this is quite overburdened. It should have, you know what, give it 2 more vehicles. Yeah, I do like the city. It is nice. How are these doing, by the way? Because obviously these weren't particularly useful before. Whoa, okay, 50 on you. Not doing too bad. I would say we could probably do with like a fair few more boats on that, especially for the future. It's all one line. It's just a single line, and this goes all the way from like Poplar Square or like the small fishing all the way to Brook Square. So it kind of, it's, you know, it goes a distance. But yes, I think what I might do is, BRB, it is midnight, and I'm not tired, and I'm kind of just vibing. I think I will start up some Subnautica and we'll see how we go. But yeah, I will let you guys watch this whole little scene play out, and I will see you guys in like 10 or so minutes. I might pop in and grab a drink because I need to refill, and we'll start up with some Subnautica Below Zero. See you guys in like 10-15 minutes. Your worst fear, the ocean. I'm sorry. It's not too bad because it's like in the part where I'm at, it's like it's the shoals. It's very thin. You can see both the sea, like the surface, and the seabed. It's very bright. It's actually quite good. But yeah. There are parts where even I shit myself as well, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those games that is very good at making you want to shit yourself in like certain areas. But otherwise it's quite nice. You might want to give it like a quick look like when I'm streaming it, but otherwise I understand. But yes, okay, I will see you guys in like 10-15 minutes. BRB guys.